Saturday, October 3rd, and we have a couple of things happening today. From 6 p.m. till 7 p.m. Eastern Time, which is in 30 minutes, I'll be on the front page of Twitch, so we should have some more viewers. And I'll be playing a match with ChessCoachNET, who just played a match with Karen. And she's going to raid me soon. We're playing an adoption match where I have to win 10-0. So if there's any draws or he wins any of the games, he wins the match. If I win the first 10 games of the match, then I win the match. So the match goes anywhere from 1 to 10 games. It'll go 10 games if I win them all. And as soon as he draws or wins the game before that, he wins the match. So-called adoption match. And his USCF rating is about 2100. My USCF is about 2540. So I guess that's about fair. And we're playing 3 minutes. Each side gets 3 minutes. So the match will take about an hour or less. The match could take 5 minutes. So in fact, if I get mated in 2 moves the first game, the match will take about 5 seconds. And then after that, I'll have my usual sub Saturday, except normally I stream 8 to 11. But since the match is going to end around 7, I'll stream 7 to 11. I'm not going to stop streaming. I'll just continue streaming. And we'll try to get 150 subs today, as it says on the thing, and so forth. And hopefully nobody catches COVID. Nobody important, anyway. It's Ben. That's right. Okay, let me refresh and rinse. Let's see. It's Ben. I sub. I love this commercial. What's an adoption like? Predictions. Hidden politics show. Can you stop the stream and restart? Underrated. Moobot. All right, go Ben. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Right, Rufus and Doofus agree. They're on my shirt. Those are the 2 best. Rufus and Doofus. Go those guys. Yeah. Karen is rating with 36. Man, 36. That's a number that Karen knows very well. Very well. Especially when she has a queen and 2 rooks on the D file. Then she really knows it. Indo Queen, Raid, MG Weirdo. It's Ben, Karen, Kobe. Output Coupler. Hello. Casual me. It's me. Act natural. Right. So this stream's going to go 5.5 hours plus. The last 2 hours will be on Chess TV. And in 30 minutes, we'll be on the front page of Twitch. So we should have some viewers today. Yeah. It's me. Xenoid is gifting a sub. Hooray, go Xenoid. Yeah. No, if he's dyslexic, he'll play chess even better. I donated 100 centidues to Pac-Man's stream, and he gave me a shout out, so that was good, I guess. Let's see, COVID. I'm reading Twitter just a second. That's an interesting article. It's reported that because Trump is always calling the COVID the China virus, and now he's calling it COVID again, that the American Medical Association has now given it a new name to be more accurate, so people can understand more. It's now called the Republican virus. Wow, that's unusual. I'm surprised at that change. But I guess they want to be more accurate. So there you go. Let's see, liked my reply. All right, that's all over Twitter now. Yeah. Well, I'm an atheist, but I'm guessing Ruth Bader Ginsburg is somewhere in heaven saying, "Gotcha, bitch." So let's hope anyway. Fanhid94 subscribed. Yeah. Let's see. Petrosian, Clown. Let's see. I have a sexy learning. Yeah, I remember that. Zap Brannigan again. That was good. Any lectures today after the match? No, today is Sub Saturday. There's probably not going to be any more lectures in October because other than on the other channel, on our YouTube, where I do my own lectures, not on this. But when it's not going to be Saturday and Sunday where I'm playing subs, and when it's not going to be I'm on the front page of Twitch playing matches, the other times I'm streaming, I'll be playing people my own rating, 1 minute, 3 minute, and 5 minute, like the other streamers do. And my goal is to get each of my blitz and bullet ratings to 2,800. And I've been offered money for every point I get above my highest blitz, which according to chess.com is 2698. And the person who did that recommended other people do it. Now, I might not get over 2698, so that won't cost the guy anything. But if I get to like 3,300, that guy's in trouble. All right. Also, I'm in trouble. Yeah. I will be your grandson if you adopt Coach. Right. Also, what? Play the Finegold. Let's see. Love the stream. Shaved. Spencer. Let's see. What else? Clever joke. Someone confused the audience. Let's see. Back to the Future's on TV, but the German dubbing is suspicious. When I was in Germany, I saw The Hustler with dubbed in German. And instead of Minnesota Fat, this isn't a joke, and instead of Minnesota Fats, he was called Minnesota Fatty. That was the German translation. So there you go. Yeah. Instructional vids. Who taught me rook endings? I don't know. It's a joke. Yeah. German dubbing is excellent. All right, we got no viewers. That's good. Any comment on Armenia Petrosian cheating? Double question mark. Didn't this happen days ago? What? Why you guys ask about things that happened years ago? Do I have a comment on the assassination of JFK? Come on. Talk about something current. That's right, it's too stale. All right, so I'm going to... hello. So somebody has to eventually change, although Kangaroo probably did it, my challenge thing to say 5 minute, because, in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'll be doing that. Let's see what it says. It says 5 minute. Okay, so it was changed. All right. Why decline? I'm not playing people. That's why. So the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to play an adoption match with Coach. And when I do play people on Sub Saturday, it'll be 5 minute, not 3 minute. Or wait a minute. Today's 3 minute. Oh, yeah, you're right, Kangaroo. Today's 3 minute and tomorrow's 5 minute. So, yeah, change it to 3 minute. Right. That's what I meant. Also, what? Yeah. All right, hold on. My phone's making a noise. Since I started streaming 9 minutes ago, 37 Republicans have gotten COVID. Wow, that's crazy. It says the expected number was 43, so they're doing well. That's good. All right, Kangaroo fixed everything. How'd your stream go? Good. Yeah. Did they make your drink great? Mm-hmm. They even offered to give me the other drink. They know your drink. And I was like, no, she wants a different drink. Oh. They said, do you want the caramel macchiato? I said, not this time. Yeah. Also, if you want more sugar, we have sugar. Also, I can play the song Pour Some Sugar on Me by Def Leppard. Then I get banned from Twitch. Not because it's not allowed, the music, just because it's terrible. All right, now, I am going to play 3 minutes a day, but not now. That's after the match. Are you doing 3 minutes or 5 minutes? 3. 5 minutes tomorrow. Because theoretically, but not in practice, tomorrow I stream longer than today. Theoretically. However, I stream longer today in practice. So with the longer stream, I want the longer time control. Even though today I stream longer, it's got the shorter time control. Because that's what happened. I can't end early like I want to, because I'll be on Chess TV. So I nothing I can do. I just have to stream forever.
Yeah, because you're on Twitch front page, and then you're locked in until the.
I mean, I could leave and come back in an hour, but that seems weird. I mean, I could do it.
I
don't have to take a nap. Yeah, I talked to my brother about my mom. Then I called my mom and she didn't answer. But anyway, I think I'll go visit at some point when I can legally visit. A couple weeks. Like drive up there, visit my mom, visit her, and drive back. You probably won't even know I'm gone.
Is she allowed to have visitors?
Unclear. You have to make an appointment. Mm-hmm. We could both visit, me and Mark. Like we're allowed 2 people. So you or Neeram couldn't go unless you went separately. Mm-hmm. Then there's an appointment. I don't know. So we'll see. And then I think in a couple of weeks Trump will be in that facility. So
in what facility?
Where my mom is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Any Trump updates?
You know, he's gonna die soon.
No.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
I think so. Yeah, I think he'll die before the election. You heard it here first.
So
yeah.
There is such a thing as karma.
As what? As karma? Yeah. Yeah, the karma police got him.
No, I don't think he's gonna die.
I think even though they're trying to push the Supreme Court justice through, yeah. They don't have enough living Republican senators. They've already pushed it back 2 weeks. Mm-hmm. Who's that evil guy? Well, that didn't help. Who's the most evil guy in the Senate? Oh, that didn't help. Who's the Republican head of the Senate? Yeah. Anybody? Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell already pushed it back 2 weeks. Now, what's funny is, and I didn't know this, I don't know if it was common knowledge, but the woman who's up for the Supreme Court, the one with the serial killer name, serial killers always have 3 names, and so does she. She already had COVID like a few months ago. I didn't know that. COVID. They asked her, how'd you get COVID? And she said, hello, Republican. And they said, I thought judges were nonpartisan. And she said, oh, yeah, I don't know. That was the discussion. More like bitch McConnell. That's pretty good. That's a good one. Now, it could be he didn't say bitch McConnell because it says B asterisk that, so it could be anything. It could be like bam, McConnell.
Does anybody know like how long it took him to get symptoms?
Who?
Like when did Trump?
They're lying about when he had COVID. He had COVID before he went to the debate, but they lied about it. He tried to infect Biden probably. It didn't work.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think that's.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. He knew he had COVID and he went everywhere. And then the doctors lied about it. Then they got caught in their lies and they're like, oh, I didn't mean that. So when the doctor did that press conference that you saw, he's put out a statement since he misspoke. Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant this.
About which thing? He
said 72 hours and they were like, 72 hours ago he wasn't. Oh, I didn't mean that. 72 hours ago they were already treating him before they, like 2 days before they announced he had COVID. So very suspicious.
So when do you...
Everybody's going to jail.
When do you think he had COVID? What day?
Well, it's not when you have it. I mean, he
contracted it.
I don't know, Sunday, Monday, happy days, Tuesday, Wednesday.
That long ago?
Yeah, yeah. Also, here's the thing. When Hope Hicks got it, they all knew she had it, and they didn't say nothing. And some reporter found out that she had it. There was no official announcement. Then eventually when the press found out, they went, oh, Hope Hicks has it. So they knew that she had it. They didn't want to tell anybody. They were hoping nobody would ever find anything out. Then when the reporters found out, they were like, all right, we give up. Yeah. It's funny, if Trump dies in the hospital, they probably would have found out. So.
But they weren't going to try to hide that.
They were trying to hide it. Yeah, you've been reading the news. You've been streaming. There's been a lot of news since you started streaming.
Okay.
They're hiding everything. They're lying. The doctor's taking back what he said.
I'm not saying they weren't lying. I said I don't think they could possibly think that they would never.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty dumb.
Never tell anybody that Trump had COVID.
Oh, yeah. They were trying to. BG Yoshi subscribed. Yeah.
No, I agree that they're covering up. I think Thursday night it was obvious they already knew.
Yeah. No, they knew like before the debate, I think. They were just trying to hide it.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to get tested before the debate, but he said, I was tested, I'm fine. And they moved his eyes back and forth. So, but he wasn't tested. Broccoli McConnell.
Well, he got late. What happened was he got late to the debate.
Exactly.
The question was that intentional?
Oh, yeah.
To avoid being tested.
Then he said he was innocent. I knew when he moved his eyes back and forth, something was funny. Yeah, that's also true. When Kellyanne Conway had it, her daughter said on Instagram, "My mom has COVID." Then that's how it broke. And then her husband, the guy who doesn't like her, and that's everybody. Kellyanne's husband, the guy who hates her, her
Why
husband,
does he hate her?
because she's a Republican. He's he's the Republican too, but he hates Trump and he hates everybody. But anyway, he was getting her like medicine for a cold, and then she was like, "I got COVID." Our daughter said so. So I don't know. Very suspicious. Let's see. Also, there's Hope, Arkansas. That was a great tweet. That's right. President Pence is scary too. Let's see. Soon to be quiet. Let's see. Lying is never a surprise. By the way, that was interesting for me that, it was like Reservoir Dogs when the doctors came out. They should have played dun, 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 right? Remember when all those doctors came out for the press conference? Mm-hmm. Like when I'm sick, that doesn't happen. There's one doctor when I'm sick, and they're like, "Are you a doctor?" And he's like, "What day of the week is it?" But when Trump was sick, they had like every doctor on earth was there, and they were playing the Reservoir Dogs music. Then they were all lying. So it's funny. Let's see. It's Ben. I aborted 5 games manually, not by timeout. What? I don't understand it. No, I mean, Trump forgot the most important thing. If you don't want to have the coronavirus, don't get tested for it. I mean, he already said we do too many tests. That's why there's so many people who have it. So that was his first mistake, is he took too many tests. I mean, that's ridiculous. Why is he getting tested if he doesn't want to know that he has it? Terrible. Yeah. Donald doesn't want to be Mr. Pink. He wants to be one of the cool names like Mr. Brown or Mr. Black. Mr. Pink sounds like, oh wait, I can't complete that quote. Doc Force 5. As opposed to Fox Force 5. That's right. I am a doctor. That is a great scene. There's a scene in Futurama which Kangaroo's referencing. You have to understand, Kangaroo's just seen Futurama for the first time. Mm. So he's like a little kid. Anyway, there's a scene where Dr. Zoidberg goes crazy. Well, there's an episode. And he's going crazy because he has too much male jelly. It's complicated. So he's at the gym, and they figure if he works out, he'll calm down. But he's destroying the gym equipment, and he's going crazy. So there's a room where pregnant women are exercising in water. And Dr. Zoidberg comes out from over the water and goes, "Roar!" And then everybody's scared. And you can hear women giving birth. And somebody says, "Is there a doctor here?" And he goes, "I'm a doctor!" Roar! And then the people are more scared. So I'm a doctor. That's a good line. That's an excellent episode, by the way. Let's see. Coronavirus? Man. Yeah, if you guys don't like the news and you don't like all the coronavirus talk, and probably half of you don't know, even though I said it on Karen's stream, that the New England Patriots, Cam Newton is tested positive also. Also, there was a senator today who said he was positive, and then later he said, "Oh, I mean negative." Like that was, he didn't say like his team, he's negative. And I immediately thought of the George Costanza thing from Seinfeld, and then somebody on Twitter put it as a comment. They put that as a meme, and I was like, wow, everybody thinks like I do. There's an episode of Seinfeld where he thinks he has cancer, and he gets a phone call, and he goes, "It's a negative," and he's crying, and he's like, "Wait, what? Negative is good?" So, yeah, the senator said he had COVID, and he said, "Oh wait, I'm negative, not positive." Anyway, it's pretty funny. Yay, Jimbo Matthews gave 5 subs. He's positive that he's negative. That's right. Yeah. What's the pink thing you're drinking? It's the dragon drink. I have it on stream like twice a week. Yay, Jimbo Matthews with 5 subs. Let's get another train or at least one.
Has Trump been tweeting at all?
Not really. He's having trouble breathing. So I don't know. Yeah, he made that fake video that probably wasn't him. It turns out that video he made where he said I'm fine. It turns out that was Alec Baldwin. I mean, what can I tell you? Yeah, very suspicious. No, Trump actually tweeted, "I don't really have COVID. I had somebody take the test for me." He didn't think he could pass. So. Almond milk instead of coconut milk. Ugh. But coconut milk tastes good. Pork chops taste good. Are you Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. I just don't dig on swine. Pig is a filthy animal. What about dog? Would you eat dog? I mean, a dog, I wouldn't call him filthy. It's definitely dirty. Any animal that disregards its own feces is dirty. But a dog has personality. Let's see. Oat milk is the way to go. No. Thaddeus gifted us up. Thanks, Thaddeus. How come I've gotten all kinds of, things happening, but no train? I should have a train by now. Mm-hmm. Yay, Suwa Beitovich. Subscribe with Prime. Personality goes a long way. Starting the train. The scam train, just as we get commercials. That's good. Coach, are you here yet? Go, Coach. And then between 6 and 6:05, can you check?
If you're on the page?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What do I think about the debate? There was a debate? What's his name? Hans? He beat somebody with black pretty quickly.
Today?
Yeah, so he has 6 out of 7? No, 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. He needs draw, he said, to get the norm.
Mm-hmm. That's great. I thought that he would
5 out
get
of
it
6.
strong.
Yeah. You do?
Yeah.
No.
I think he'll get it.
I strongly feel the virus is planted intentionally. No. Anything but that. You here, Coach? Anybody here? Hello, is there anybody in here? Coach thinks that I'm going to win. Favorite George Costanza still his answering phone message? That is pretty funny. Believe it or not, I'm not at home. Please leave a message at the beep. He's making fun of, the Greatest American Hero television show. That's George's answering machine message.
Oh, is it?
Believe it or not, I'm not at home. Please leave a message at the beep. Where could I be? I'm not at home. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home. And then goes beep. Yeah.
I used to watch the show.
The Seinfeld?
No.
Milk the Funk subscribed. Hooray. Ptolemy777 subscribed. Hooray. Ron Johnson is positive. Are you positive? One of the guys said he was positive, then he said he was negative. Or his people did. So I don't know, he wasn't sure. Yeah, not only that, Meepex, Spencer saw Jason Alexander off Broadway about 2-3 years ago. See, McJurgle and Meatpex are typing the same thing. I knew those guys were all the same. There's like 2 or 3 guys who are the same person. Mm-hmm. Who's the other one who's the same?
Twitchy.
Yeah. You guys are all the same person. Yeah. Spencer saw him, but I don't know what the name of the thing was. Off Broadway.
Who?
Who's the same as McJurgle and Meepex? I couldn't hear Karen.
Who said that?
Fraud with.
Oh.
Who is it?
Twitchy.
Twitchy, Meepex, McJurgle, and now it's Fraud with. Yeah. Is Spencer a French name because I can't spell it? Ugh. All right, we need to do some more hype train. Also, where's Coach? Coach, where are you? Coach. Fish in the dark.
And then he said that he'll, I guess you're supposed to send the challenge.
Mm-hmm.
He said he would be in the chat right before. He's not in there.
Maybe this isn't right before for him. Maybe he's taking a nap. Maybe he's preparing.
Mm-hmm. I can go ask him on Discord in a minute. He can show up.
He's adopting a guy after getting adopted. Didn't Coach tell Karen to have you challenge him?
Yeah.
What?
We just talked.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he's here. Also, how did you do against him? What did you do? Did you count how many games you guys
I don't
won?
even know. He won more than me.
Yeah.
And then the last one, I was chatting about when I met Coach, and all of a sudden I only had like 20 seconds left, so I lost some time.
That's shocking. And then what were you playing? Just different kinds of peace odds?
Yeah, we let it do auto.
Oh, so it just decided.
But it
yeah.
did the same thing every time, which
Oh.
was predicament on the pawn.
Don't press your luck, little man. Yeah. Yeah, at our grand opening Wednesday, Donald Trump will be here to greet everybody with a firm handshake. Something. Yay, hype train success by dying. Thanks. Man, that hype train died quicker than Trump. Yeah. It didn't last very long. Terrible.
No, we can't make Trump that dead.
He's alive. Kobe. Right after Danny Wrench. Danny Wrench than me. That's right. Let's see. I'm already the president. Karen recalling positions from games played 5 years ago. Coach didn't know what hit him.
I do remember that game.
This guy said if COVID does kill Trump, he still won't take it seriously. Yeah, that's true. Karen has a little bit of Southern drawl. It's just Southern drawl. There's nothing else.
It is a little. You don't understand what it was.
Man.
Long time ago.
Man. I can barely understand what Karen's saying. Right? All right, go Coach. Are we on chess? Are we on the front page yet? I mean, obviously we're not. Where can I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Should
Yeah.
I go contact him over Discord? Or
No,
should I-
I'll just challenge him at some point.
I think he'll show up in time.
Yeah. I already pretended to challenge him, so I know how to do it. I already forgot how to do it. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Let's see. Play a friend. You don't have any friends. Damn, tough. I don't know if I should play him rated or unrated. What do you think? Not sure how it matters.
You can just ask him.
I don't see him.
Mm-hmm.
It's already unrated. I would have to click it to play unrated. I'm too lazy. See, look, I have to move this mouse and, you know.
I guess since you're not doing peace odds, you don't even have to be in the beta.
I'm not in the beta.
I know. I was
Yeah.
just saying that to myself, so I guess you want to make sure that he didn't go in there. I don't think he would.
He's been challenged. He accepted. All right, game one. Go, Ben, but stay there. So I'm playing ChessCoachNET a match. I have to win 10 games in a row starting now. So the game could be over any second. I mean, the match could be over any second. For me to win the match, it'll take almost an hour. For him to win the match, he could win the match right now. So I got to watch it. I have to be so careful. Nobody could possibly understand. Where can I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
I don't see the little button thing.
You put your thing over like this,
Oh.
and then the buttons are there.
Nice.
Yeah, you put it over the stream. Yeah, that one was already there. I think it says Prime subscription and loot reminder. I think Trying to Learn put that there like 2 years ago. Yeah. Talk about useless. I mean, yeah. $9.99. Karen talked you up, Ben. Crush him and so forth. GM, no chance ever. You were talking me up? Okay. Coach told me on Twitter that he has no chance. I have to win 10 games in a row. It's like 50-50. It's no chance. What? And if he was 1,200, I would beat him 10 in a row. But he's like 2,000. I really want to sack the exchange. But I guess I'll just win by force instead. But I really wanted to sack the exchange. All right. Let's see if you can answer the riddle. Coach's position is good. Except for one thing. Believe it or not, he's going to resign this move. He shouldn't resign, but he might. But he shouldn't. You know why he shouldn't resign?
I don't know.
It takes away all my fun. Always repeat. Homomorphic 9. Confusing. What do you do there? Let's see. If he moves his knight, I have two different mates in one. Unless he plays knight f5. Proving again the power of knight f5. If it's my move, this wins immediately. So he stopped that. Let's see. If I move my rook, then I can play knight f3 check. If I play d5, then I can play d4. Ooh, that's a good idea. Right, Karen? See, because then his bishop, and then I draw a lot of arrows, and then I misclick the arrows, and I mouse slip, and I lose. Believe it or not, I'm not home. See, normally he would play knight e4 when I get up the e4 square, but then I made him on h3 twice. So, not too concerned with that. I'm a little concerned. Let's see, bishop d6. Oh. Papa John's. Doesn't that hang this, and then he resigns? Yeah, now he'll resign. Okay, 1-0 me, go me, etc. What's taking so long? All right, let's see if I'm on the front page at Twitch. Somebody go look. All right, and then let's do a shout out to Chess Coach. We're the two best players in Georgia, I think. I'm not quite sure. All right, the score is actually next to our names. See, it says 1 here, and then it says 0 here. So I'm up 1-0.
I see you.
Pop Barbie said you're not, misspelling your, and we are. So that's typical Twitch chat for you. Wrong answer on Twitch chat, and the wrong spelling or whatever. So thank you. Thanks for your input there. Let's see here. We'll play my favorite line of the Benoni. Well, he played knight bd7, so maybe we won't. Now I can play bishop e2. Math checks out. You were on the front page, and we still didn't get more viewers. Funny Mirror subscribe. Hi, people from Twitch, front page. If I'm playing a match with ChessCoachNET, which is, tautology, like there it is. And then I have to win 10-0. So if I don't win 10-0, then he wins. Doesn't make mathematical sense, but it's still true. And I'm up 1-0. We started right before, and it was a close game except for one thing. Now, this pawn's pretty weak, but I was weak before Chess Coach was born. Who's older, me or Chess Coach?
I think you are.
Really? Well, who's older, you or Chess Coach?
Yeah, thank you.
I agree with that. I'm probably older than Chess Coach. Therefore, I was blundering pieces before Chess Coach was born. If you want to go to Chess Coach's stream, we do a shout out. Also, you can put your cursor above the stream, and then on the right, you'll see a heart, and that tells you like Chess Coach and stuff. Chess Coach is a bot, but don't tell everybody. Except for one thing. Joe, go Chess Coach. All right, we're playing a Benoni, which is a bad opening choice for Chess Coach because my name is Ben, so I don't know what he's doing. What's he thinking? Right? You agree? And Benoni means what? The translation. Son of sorrow. A little known fact. Man, he's attacking my A-pawn, and I'm defending my A-pawn. So there you go. That's how chess is played nowadays. All our pieces on the A4 pawn. Not on the center, not on the king side, not on the, just the A4 pawn. That's all we care about. Nothing else. Let's see, learned that from Grishuk. How much wood could Grishuk, wait, that's Ivanchuk. Let's see, knight b5, hanging my b pawn. Yeah, now my knight can go here, my knight can go here. That should gain lots of time on the clock. Now my bishop can go here. Let's see, now his queen can go there. Bishop g3. If he doesn't see his queens attacked, I'll win right away. Damn. I was hoping he wouldn't see that. Always play bishop f1. Don't tell coach his knight's attacked. Shh, look nonchalant. Okay, now look chalant. How do you like that drink? Would you get it again?
Yeah, I've gotten it before.
Oh, yeah? If I play f4, coach's knight has a lot of squares, except for one thing.
I might go home and
Take care of the dogs?
yeah, and then I can get on the stream from there. I don't want to miss anything.
Well, this match will be over, and then there'll be nonsense the rest of the night, so you can leave then.
Yeah, maybe I'll go.
Yeah, once this match is over, you're
Yeah.
just going to miss
I
nonsense.
agree with that.
Tuck my king in, knighty knight, bishopy bishop. That's funny, his knight got trapped on e5. Let me show you, Karen. He played knight e5 after I attacked it in this position. Then he moved his knight, and then I attacked it, had nowhere to go. And he just moved it back, and I took it. I think he didn't see I could take it, because otherwise he would have left it. I don't know, maybe he would have moved it. Okay, now the knight goes to c4, because that's how chess is played. You always want your knight on c4 in the Benoni. Always play bishop f1. Let's see, if I attack his queen, that'll gain seconds on the clock. So that's important. See? I might have the advantage in this endgame. See, here's what coach wants to do, Karen. Rook b1, bishop d4, perpetual. So my back rank is his only hope. Yeah, see, he's already trying to do it. Let's see, takes. I protected my back rank. Yay, I win on time. One mistake, one blunder, Papa John's. What? Oh, I X'd out the thing where we rematch each other. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Ugh, rematch. I can still do it. Good. All right, 2-0. You can see the scores next to our names, next to our avatars and our emotes. 532 viewers. Hi, viewers. If you weren't here for the first game, This was also our first game, so you didn't miss anything. It went okay. Now coach is playing differently. He played d3. Oh no, this is the same game. You've missed nothing. This was actually our first game still. Coach played bishop e3, knight c3, knight e2. Okay, b3's new. He's trying something else. He's trying the reverse checker strategy. Okay, recommended by Nixon. Hey, if you go in the back, can you give me a cold Perrier with no twist? Now, Coach and I are playing an adoption match, which means I have to win 10-0. If in the first 10 games, Coach wins or draws one of them, the match is over. He wins the match. I have to win 10-0. We're playing 3 minutes each. This is our first game. Although I'm not sure if his pawn was here. I think, oh, maybe he played a3? I don't know. This is almost our first game. It might be our first game. The only difference is this. Okay, well, I can take that and be a pawn up for nothing. I can open up the F file. I can sack the exchange for nothing. I like doing that. I guess I'll play the grandmaster way. I'll just be up a pawn for nothing, instead of playing for tricks and stuff. All right, yeah, c5 makes sense. Although if I take it, I'm 2 pawns up for nothing. I don't know. Guess I'll do that. All right, now I'm in check. No. Could have traded queens and played rook c1 and got one of his pawns back. Maybe he should have done that. Let's see. I could try to defend my c pawn, but I'm pretty interested in mating him with, bishop g4 and rook here and here. So I'll probably do that instead. And he'll try to win one of his 2 pawns back. So Coach is doing better this game on the clock. The first 2 games, he didn't have any time on his clock like ever. So that wasn't good. So the question is, do I sack the exchange, get my bishop on f3 and try to mate him? I'll be ensconced in velvet if I do that. That seems like the most interesting, but I guess I'm not supposed to play interesting. I'm supposed to try to win. All right, I can't play interesting chess. I have to play winning chess. I don't really care about this pawn. I care more about checkmating him. Maybe I should play here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because knight takes is good, and queen g6 is good, and queen h5 is good. Yeah, so I should do all that stuff. Let's see. Let's do this. My rook's defending my rook. Okay, I'm not getting mated in 1. Okay, so I want to go here. I got that guy attacked quite a bit. And somehow my queen keeps defending my e-pawn. Not sure how that happened. Okay, so I take this. He has to take... Whoa, he hung mate in 1 instead? All right. If he hangs mate in 1, I could win. 1 mistake, 0 blunders. You had the mistake from start to finish. Good. Okay, I have 3 out of 3. That's a good start. Let's play b3. I played d4 last time. He was fianchettoing his king bishop, so we'll stop that. Hello to all my viewers. You guys are the best viewers. Don't have a lot of competition, but, If he mouse slips, I can take his bishop. Damn. That's usually how I try to win. Mouse slips and tricks. Nip slips, something. Let's see, should I take back? Yeah, I guess so. Get the D file. Get the Rockford files. All right, I have the 2 bishops. I have the what else. Not sure what the what else is in this particular position. Knight c4 doesn't work. Nothing works. Now he's going to castle, and I got nothing. All right, time to play crazy like Fox News, I guess. Just in case Matt Larson's watching. He could be watching, I don't know. Let's see. This bishop isn't pinning his knight anymore. So I guess I'll go there. Now I have tremendous pressure. Tremendous. Okay, so I can just win a pawn. I guess I'm supposed to do that. I am a grandmaster. Supposed to just take free pawns. I hate to do that, but it's I'm a grandmaster. I'm supposed to take free pawns. Now my knight can go to c4. Finally. All right, I have 3 out of 3. I need to win 7 more games without drawing or losing any. Very suspicious. I don't like this move because it's a good move. I don't like when my opponents play good moves. That makes it difficult for me. All right, I guess if I'm a pawn up, I'll trade everything. I mean, I'm losing my a pawn, but his knight seems really bad on a2. You know, I'll get knight c4 and I'll attack his king. I don't know. Just seems knight seems really bad there. Ah, so he I can't save my pawn is his idea. That is a good idea. My king's exposed if I don't trade queens. So yeah. So if I go here, see the thing is if he takes my a pawn and I play c3, his knight's trapped. He might not like that. Oh, then this pawn is hanging. Okay, so we have to move our king up. Okay. That'll be interesting to see if what happens in that situation. If he takes the pawn and gets his knight trapped. Yeah. He just plays... No, I can play knight b1. All right, this will be interesting. Run my king over, keep his knight trapped. And I'm not even down material. Well, I am down on time, which is unusual. Setting up for the next game. This is a weird position. I can't really attack his knight. I can't get my king over there. There's nowhere to go. Okay, so if I play c4, that is explosive. So I have to do it because of its explosiveness. All right, so I take this, and then I go here. I'm a pawn up again, yay. And he's got 2 isolated pawns, etc. Never play f6. Guess I'll take that. Now he's got 4 isolated pawns. Wow, he went to the king pawn ending. That ending I can win. This I guarantee. Sulking SC subscribed. Hooray. Don't cry about it though. No sulking. Let's see. Here. Yeah, this ending I can win. I got 2 ways of winning, 1 for each of you. Yeah. Hooray for Ben. Let's see. Why not just sack the queen and make a new one? I think my way worked out quite well. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. I was never in trouble. My way was much quicker and more accurate. That's why. When will he deviate from the septum? That's when. An open Sicilian. It's a Rouser variation, named after Mr. Variation. All right, we have about 700 people. So being on the front page today is slightly better and marginally better. Queen d3. I've never faced queen d3, although it is a move. I just never faced it. let's see. I could take either way. Just the way that doesn't lose a pawn is good. Threatening a pawn. This is almost theory. Almost. I don't think it's good for me, but it's almost theory. All right, we got a sack and exchange. I haven't sacked and exchanged this whole match. Getting twitchy here. And we're on Twitch, so. He's not letting me sack the exchange. No. I want to do something aggressive. I have the two bishops. I have the what else? A4 is annoying. Threatening his queen. Uh-oh. I don't think he saw his queen was attacked. He still didn't see his queen was attacked. He never saw his queen was attacked. Now he's very upset. And you won't like him when he's upset. And the initiative rages on. Well, if I take, he checks me. I almost did that. Let's see. King F8, I guess. That seems like the safest square. All right, back to checkmating him. I have an idea. Let's see, internet. Okay, I have 4 out of 4, and I'm up a queen, and we have 700 people watching, but still no Perrier from Karen. Luckily, I have all this drink left, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, if I mate him, then I'll win. So let's try that. Darn! Let's see, should I retreat my bishop or defend my bishop? If I go here, then I can go here and then mate. So I guess I'll do that. If he doesn't mate me on e8, I'm sitting pretty. All right. I have a plan. Here and then mate. Easy to stop. He can resign. He can lose on time. He can get disconnected. Very easy to prevent. Yay, I used my dark squared bishop. It looks so terrible here. Frankly, terrible. Yay, I won. It says, you're the worst. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Nice comeback win. All right, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. I haven't played e4 yet. Let's try that. All right, let's play some kind of gambit. Give him a winning position right away. That's the idea. Put it in F. This is how Becerra played against me in the Pro Chess League or US Chess League, whatever chess league it is. He beat me pretty badly. I don't know, H3. I already hate my position. But I don't know, Becerra beat me. I don't know. All right, guess we'll try to mate him. Maybe Becerra's better than me. Damn, I hadn't thought of that. I just thought it was the opening. Bishop c4, bishop c2. That's aggressive. This is chicken. I'm usually a chicken, but I'm playing like this aggressive line, so I guess I'm supposed to play aggressively. So as I hang my bishop, trying to hang my bishop. You know, if I go here and here and here and I draw some more arrows, I should have a good position. Gotta draw some more arrows though. Without those arrows, what chance do I have? I hate this position. I usually have black in these positions. I lose those too, but at least I like them. So instead of playing here, I did this. Yes. That's modern chess. Never gonna fall for modern chess. Modern chess. All right, chess coach, you're playing too slowly. I had Karen lull him to sleep. The answer is fries. I can't do anything. It's not my turn. Hi, people from the cover of Twitch. Or is that the cover of the Rolling Stone? I'm playing an adoption match with my good friend ChessCoachNET, who just played a match with my wife, Karen. And Karen's like, can you get revenge for me? And I said, I'll try. Let's see. Takes, queen b2, forking all my pieces. All right, I guess I'm supposed to checkmate him. So maybe c4? Nah, that's... c4 is too aggressive. All right, let's... I don't know. I guess I'll go here. Guess I'm supposed to do something like this. I'm usually black in these positions. I don't know how to checkmate people. I just know how to defend incorrectly and win on time. Now maybe I will play c4. I could go there. I won't get back rank mated, I guess. Because, you know, all right, let's take this. Because I got this other rook on the back rank. I don't know. He is infiltrating quite a bit on the queen side. Yeah, I don't like this position at all. Not at all. There's good and there's not good. I don't like it. I don't like that move. I don't know what to do. I didn't want him to take and play queen b2 and take all my pieces. Just take one or two of my pieces, not all of them. Let's see. Take this. And then take this. Take this. Bishop d3. I don't like any of them. All right, bishop d3 is the safest. You're not supposed to play safe here. You're supposed to play crazy. Yeah, none of this worked out. I mean, it worked out for him. Modern love. c5 takes, takes. Rook f3. I mean, I can't ever make a threat. This H-file stuff is just nonsense. But maybe it'll scare him. Let's see. Knife f1. Maybe defend this. Yeah. I might get back rank mated, but I might win on time. So. Church on time. All right, we got rid of the back rank mate. Good. Good start. Pretend to make a threat. Yeah, I know I have no time. Leave me alone. I'm busy defending. Yay, I won on time. I did not play well that game. 1 mistake, 3 blunders. A back and forth game. That is correct. Mainly not good for me. All right, let's play the Carol Khan. We haven't done that yet. Khan! Hey, what? You remember my Perrier? Eventually. Yay.
I was helping Spencer set up. He's going to make a video.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe tomorrow you could do some shorts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't like this move before he played there. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm losing on move 7? Damn. I hate when I'm losing on move 7. Okay, maybe I can go here and not lose right away. Yeah, I don't think I'm losing if I go there. I don't think so. I think this is just not losing. Yeah. I mean, it's like almost losing, but it's not the kind of losing I thought it was. You know, where I resigned. This is just like I'm down a pawn and I have 2 bishops. That's fine. And he has an isolated pawn. Yeah, all right. That's an acceptable kind of losing. Pinky Jim subscribed. Yeah, this I'll take all day from the position I thought I had. I thought I had to resign. Da, da, da. Now it's just some like bad position. Gotta learn these tricky openings. Da, da. Let's see. Never play f6. This move probably loses a piece. Queen h4 might scare him, so let's do that. I mean, I'm already losing on time and on the board. So I'm 6-0 so far. Now I'm getting nervous. But I have the 2 bishops. And the fewer pawns that I have, the more open files I have. Yeah, because I don't have pawns. Yeah. See? It's good. Let's see. Always retreat. See, 2 bishops, what else? And an extra pawn for my opponent. Ooh, g3. That's, you gotta have guts to play g3. Did you see all this stuff I bought?
I heard that.
I got all those hand sanitizers. F3. Now he's trolling me. I don't think I'm worse in this position. I don't think so. Well, maybe I'm worse. I just don't think I am. I'm not sure which to play. Rook c2 or here. Probably here. I mean, I'm down a pawn, but his king is no good. There's good and there's no good. H5? Yeah. H5 it is. I like both ways of taking. I guess I'm supposed to leave my bishop here. I don't like my time situation, but I do like my position compared to 10 moves ago. Forcing my bishop to the optimal square. He showed me. All right, that was the point of h5. Let's see if it works. God, bishop f4, am I going to play g5? The answer is yes, but I'm sort of scared. G5 looks so stupid. But if it wins by force, I'll do it. All right, I caught up on time. Yay. I'd like to thank Rosemary. Let's see, bishop f3. I want to checkmate him though. All right, let's try to play king g7, rook h8, Papa John's. Play g4. I dare you. I double dare you. Yeah, he didn't do it. Let's see here, and then I can take this. He can't play rook h1. Yeah, my g6, king g7, rook h8 is coming to fruition. Got to come somewhere. Might as well be fruition. Let's see, I'll play here because Karen's watching. But I'm not sure if that wins. It wins his queen, but I'm not sure if I'm winning that position. Probably. I might do better not winning his queen. I mean, the crowd wants me to win his queen, so I guess I will. I'm not sure that was accurate. Maybe. His pawns are weak on the king-queen side. Also, it's psychologically crushing. But it's got something going for it. Not sure how to win this position, but, something. I could still mate him. Yeah, he's in Wang Chung all the time. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody. King here, here, here. I feel like I'm going to lose my queen, but I don't see how. Man, if I lose my queen, I won't win. How do I lose my queen there? Oh, I'm so worried about playing this move. I feel like I'm blundering. I don't see how it's a blunder, so I'll do it. I guess I could still win on time if I blunder. Yay. It's not going to be kind to me. 1 mistake, 0 blunders. Okay, that's not bad. What? You still rooting for me? Okay, 7 down, 3 to go. 737 viewers ado. We did this in game 2. E5. Yeah, I'm a pawn up. Unless he takes back. Darn. Hate when they do that. All right, let's push him, baby. Keep pushing him. I pushed a lot of pawns and I downed a lot of donuts. Little chocolate donuts. The donuts of champions. What is this? I'm playing Morphe's opponents over here? What's going on around here? Queen C2. Threaten this guy. Yeah, look at this. This is how Morphe's opponents used to do it. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's, you know, I got a lot of guys over there. No, I mean? You know I mean. All right, yeah, this game he didn't do so well. That just loses immediately. I don't think it mattered. The attack continues even after I win his queen. Yay! You blinked, Karen, and I won. I made a mistake that game? Wow, I played pretty well that game. All right, we got 8. Go, Ben. Not engine approved. No. All right, back to what I did before. Get back to where you once belong. Which way are you going to go? The old way. Ah, the first game he doesn't take. It's all blocked up. But I played knife F5. Go, Ben. Let's see. G4, H5. Is this pawn hang if I play H5? No, but I can play G4 first and then play H5. Why is that better? Why is one better than the other? I don't know. I wish I was a better player. I would know. All right. I like this move. I just don't know why it's better than just playing H5 right away. It probably isn't. But it feels good. Right there. That's surprising. So I can't just win a pawn, or I can keep checkmating him. And F6 wins a piece. Well, he could play bishop F4. I guess I'll win a pawn. Otherwise, I won't be up a pawn. Knight takes. I have a weak C pawn. My bishop's good. All right. I guess I can take this if I have to. I don't want to. I like this bishop. Knight F3? Nah. G H5 H. All right. I guess I'll just have to be up this pawn. I have a threat. Actually, that threat's not easy to stop. I just thought any move stopped it. But that's not easy to stop. I didn't realize I had an actual threat that was hard to stop. I was just kidding. I was just playing, but the mood all changed. Damn. I mean, I think he has to play King H1, but I mean, he's down a pawn, so that's not the most fun move to play. It's a little fun. Let's see, Queen H4. G3. Do I want to play G3? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I might. I could play H4 later. Yeah, all right. I think I want him to play G3. Then I could play Queen G5 defending my C pawn and then play H4. Pretend I'm attacking. If he doesn't play G3, this is probably annoying. Okay, or it's not. I thought he wouldn't like this move. So now he has to give up his... Then I can castle, which he doesn't know I can still castle. I don't think I have to castle to win, but castling does win. Queen C7, Queen F2 probably wins also. Queen F2 might be better. Rook check, King E7. Yeah, this is probably better. Yeah, castles is too safe. This way I take all the stuff. I can castle later if he doesn't do stuff. Time situation's not very good. I should play faster. All right, time situation got better. I actually like my king on these dark squares better than... Let's see, should I check here first? Yes. Always repeat. I don't think he'll see his rooks attacked. I just don't think he will. Dun, 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 dun. He did. Although, that wasn't the right square. Maybe there was no right square. Yeah, look at this. Look how this wins. This is really nice. Isn't that beautiful? That's pretty funny. It's like when God has a gun. Yay, that was a nice end. You guys can donate for that. That was pretty cool. No, Chess Coach is probably streaming. He's probably not listening to me. Also, I don't really care. Okay, 9 for me. This is the last game of the match. If he wins or draws, he wins the match. And if I win the match. Go, Ben. And I have white. All right, if he's going to play 98, we'll play crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's get nasty. I don't know. Gonna get to G5. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's get nasty. Yeah. Yeah, this guy wants my bishop. All right. You can have it. We have to get it as king, and then some. Get it that king. Get him, Ma. Rook takes or queen takes? I'm changing my mind. Damn. I guess rook takes. What happened? Pinky Jim gifted a sub. Thanks, Pinky Jim. E5. That's a good move. I would have taken with a queen if I'd seen that. Damn. Yeah, E5's too good. Rook takes is already a terrible move. Ugh. All right. We'll try to get it as king still. Maybe it wasn't so bad. I like taking both ways. This isn't good. Take this way, my bishop is involved. Take this way. I don't know. I guess this opens my bishop up. All right. I guess I should do that. All right. I'm definitely going to take that if he doesn't stop me. Even if he does stop me. He stopped me. How do I continue onto this, attacking? G4 seems a little crazy, but I don't see why. Maybe it's just good. I have to keep attacking. Never let up. If he takes, I could play H5 instead of taking on G4. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I'll probably just take on G4. The important thing isn't to get where I have 20 seconds and he has 40. That's important. $732 viewers. I hope you're enjoying the match. This is the last game of the match, no matter what happens.
I was watching it on
Yeah. All right, so if I take on G6, he plays Queen G7. It doesn't matter what he plays. I don't have enough attack. Maybe Queen G2 is the safest. Yeah, Queen here's a pretty good move. Oh, the Queen check wins my bishop. Darn. All right, we'll take that. Then Queen G2. Now he can't check here, win my bishop. All right, time is the same. Position's about equal. Papa John's. Oh, maybe I'm better. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, here's my H pawn. Never play F6. I'm up a lot of queens. I guess I won.
Aw.
What? You weren't rooting for me?
I was, but I...
3 mistakes, 1 blunder. Yeah, I didn't finish that game off too well. All right, and I get 1 rating point per game. So that was good. Now I'm 2506. All right, thanks, Coach, for the match. That was, I had some interesting, things there that weren't good. But okay, it all worked out somehow. Adoption completed. So I guess there's only one thing to say. Hi, granddaughter. Because he adopted you. So I don't know if he adopted you, but
Close enough. He would have.
you may think it's weird that she's my granddaughter, but you forgot we're in the South. So, so it's fine. Yeah. Yay, the more you donate, the more I adopt people.
Yay.
Yeah. Now, my understanding of the word adoption, which is probably wrong, is Nakamura made it up. But I don't know if that's true. Years ago. Like you beat somebody 10-0 that you adopted them.
Oh.
That's my recollection, and it's from like 5 years ago. But it could be that he stole it from somebody, or I'm misremembering, or somebody else made it up. It sounds like something Naka would make up. because you're not beating people 10 in a row usually. But Naka probably would beat a lot of people 10 in a row. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, it was years ago, but the point is, if you're not beating people 10 in a row, then you're not making up these kind of terms. So the person who would beat a lot of people 10 in a row would be Naka. So $9.99. Thanks, Meepex. Yeah, the bras made it up when playing Naka that they were getting adopted. God damn. Usually, I thought you would make that up that you're beating somebody 10-0. That they're beating you 10-0? Yeah. Anyway, let's give a shout out to Chess Coach. Now, there's this thing I don't understand called component. And I'll explain it. If you're watching on a laptop or a computer or a PC or something, and you put your cursor over the stream, like my face or the chessboard, on the right side, you'll see a heart and a crown. If you click on the heart, you can follow people that I've listed to follow, like Chess Coach and Dominic and Karen and Naroditsky and C.L. Smith and stuff like that. Also, if you're not watching on a laptop like a phone, it's somewhere else. But make sure you follow Chess Coach. He's been streaming for at least 4 years, possibly longer. And his stream is really interesting.
I close it?
Yeah.
I'm going to record.
Yeah. His stream is really interesting. He's got a lot of stuff going on. He's good at streaming. So he's a fun stream. Yeah. So make sure you follow Chess Coach. The more you follow Chess Coach, the more followers he has. He's streaming right now. So he's probably saying, I was winning, or something. You know. That's usually what people say. That game I had a good position, and then I didn't know what to do, and I was flailing, you know. But I didn't lose on time. Yeah. 200 centidues. Thanks, Grunge War. You're the best. Or something. 2 iPhones, what else? That's right. Tigran Salerin, 1234. The best handle ever. He's a VIP. Yeah. He's saying, I'm going to play poker now. Oh, that's why Karen left. Queen, question about your game a few games ago where you had Queen versus Rook and Bishop. Let's pull it up. Let's see, who am I? I was black that game. So let's see if it was this game. It was this game. Is this the game? You mean here, Mark, or before? G4 forced mate. G4 check. Okay. What? Someone's saying around King G6. Is it a different game? Didn't play King G6, and that was never wrong game. Okay, I didn't realize how many times I had Queen versus Rook and Bishop. All right, I guess I had Queen versus Rook and Bishop all the time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, G4 check would definitely be made here. Although if he plays King H4, this probably isn't mate, but this probably is mate. So like G4, probably Queen F5. Yeah. Right. And then if he takes it, obviously I have this mate. That's right. Yeah. I thought my move was threatening mate also, and it's also forced mate. In fact, my move is forced mate, and the only way to stop the mate is what he did, is Bishop D2 check. So mine would have been forced mate if he didn't give his bishop away. So, yeah, finding more ways for me to win, I don't know. Yeah. Not this game. Rawr. Every game, Rook and Bishop versus Rook. And Aziman11 subscribed. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to use the restroom because I have to. And then when I come back, it's sub-Saturday. So now is the time to challenge me 3-minute unrated. And I'm going to play for 4 hours, which is crazy like, Fox News. Yeah. Although I guess the other stations are crazy now too. Wonder who's died since I started streaming. Everybody died? Damn. Since I started streaming? Wow. That's crazy. Let's see. It even says I'm dead, but I don't know yet. Wow. Let's see. What's going on here? The video's playing? Why is the video playing? Dr. Sanjay Gupta says, I'm not dead. Yeah, that's true. All right, I don't think anybody died in the last 3 hours or got COVID or nothing. Man, look, I know we make fun of Trump because he's overweight. And so that might hurt with his COVID. However, as I pointed out many times over the last few months, Chris Christie's not kidding around. Okay, speaking as a guy who's overweight, I know who's kidding around. Chris Christie's not kidding around. And they're making it like it doesn't matter that he has COVID. Chris Christie's a lot more overweight than Trump is. So he better be in the hospital. God damn. Yeah, Chris Christie is a big boy. Yeah. I know they say that Trump is overweight, but he's no Chris Christie. Yeah. So Chris Christie has COVID. God damn. This is actually a good test for me, though. If Trump survives and Chris Christie survives, I feel like the chances of me surviving is pretty good. As long as I get the finest medical care known to man. Oh, wait, I'm not getting that. Damn. I should have let him beat me once. Then he wins the match. What? That's right, from the movie Dave. I remember that. Yeah. He's the Bartolo Colon of politics. That's right. No, nobody's worse than the Falcons. Yeah. You know, I have to say, when I heard Trump had COVID, I was thinking briefly, why couldn't it be, I don't want to say because I'll get in trouble, but, somebody mentioned the Falcons. So. No, I don't hate the guy that much. He just should be fired. All right, Larry will take over. Go, Larry. All right. Stay. I'll be back in a second. I've already been streaming too long. See, the difference between my streams and other streams is when other people are on the front page of Twitch, they don't leave. That's the difference. Let's see. Checking the engine. Perrier. Say hi to Larry. Hi, Larry. Hello, Larry. That's actually would be very important for Kramer. Whether he said hi or hello, that could be the difference between $100 and less. So, yeah. All right, nobody donated anything. Now, you can see today's Sub Saturday, and we're starting the subs. So, if you could, make sure you're a sub if you want to play me 3 minute. A lot of people have challenged me already. Type !challenge. Thanks, Ptolemy777. You're the best. 5 subs. And also, you should donate subs to your fellow brethren who can't afford subs. Everybody should be a sub. And we have a goal, and we only need about 6.81 more percent. That's a lot easier to say than 100,000 more. You missed a raid. No, was I away? Let's see who raided. 800 people, so that was a big raid. It was probably like a 200-person raid. Chess Bros raided with 450. Was I actually away when he raided? Because that's funny. I was away when he raided. Thanks, Chess Bra. I hope Larry Christensen thanked the Chess Bros for the raid, because Larry was the one here. Now, a good question And if either of the chess bras are here, they can answer. You guys probably think grandmasters play other grandmasters in real life, because we do. I've played Eric, I've played Amon. Okay. However, sometimes because of age difference and rating difference, sometimes it just doesn't happen, right? Like I've played Caruana, but he was 11. So since he's been titled, I never played him. I played Nakamura once in the US Open before you guys were born, like 13 years ago. Now my question is, if Eric or Amon is here, have either one of you played a rated game, USCF or FIDE, against Christensen? And that might sound silly, but it's not, because Christensen doesn't play very often. And when he did play, and he lived in Europe for like 10 years, he lived in Germany, you know, and you guys are in Canada. You guys don't play in the US Championship because you're Canadian. Christensen, it's possible neither one of them has played Christensen. It's also possible they played Christensen 30 times. But yeah. Eric had St. Louis lectures. WT Hidden gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Go Chess Bras with a huge raid. Yeah, probably they left because, you know, yeah. So, yeah, the adoption challenge was from 6 to 7. It ended about 10 minutes early. I won all 10 games. When you watch the stream over the next few days on my YouTube channel, you can see the match. Yeah. Tigran, he beats everybody. Eric went to sleep. Yeah. Okay. So thanks for the subs, guys. Thanks for the 450 viewers from the Chess Bras. Me and the Chess Bras are like, that son. Okay, Ptolemy is challenging me 3-minute and 5-minute. Let's play the one that we're actually playing today. Even though he gave 5 subs, I should play them both. Okay, today's 3-minute, and the exclamation mark challenge thing should work. The link, and it should say the right thing. Not saying that it does. I'm saying it should. It's the Icelandic variation. That's what I play. It does work because the mods do a great job. Is it cheating to listen to the stream while playing me? It's cheating not to do that. You got to listen to the stream while you're playing me. How are you going to beat me otherwise? Oh, yeah, I don't care if you guys do that. That's not going to help you. Now, I want to take that back. There is one person in the chat it would help. There is one person, if they were listening to the stream, it might help them beat me, and that's Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy, he'll do anything. You know, he's definitely, you know, I got to watch him. Yeah. You're an Icelandic Flanders. All right. Also Pam. Right. Also Pam. What do you do, A3? Stop playing so well. Boo, boo. You boo me? Look, if you're in this business, you got to be able to take it. Boo, boo. What if I went to your work and booed you? Boo. Still theory. Real Greco. I don't think Magnus would benefit hearing me during the chat. It might hurt him. I think Magnus turning the volume off, that would ensure he would win every game. Otherwise, you know, he could be like, ah, God, Ben's saying all these terrible moves. Frankly, terrible. Go Pam. Leela. Two bishops, what else? And an isolated pawn. You'll donate for a Shirazi story? Wow. Wait, I'm supposed to sack my queen now? What's your rating? 1950? I didn't realize you were so high rated like the whole game. This is the first time I've realized it. That explains why your moves make sense. That explains it. I want to sack my queen, but you're 1950. Not sure It has to do with the other. All right. I mean, if I want to sack my queen, I'm going to sack my queen. It shouldn't really matter what the ratings are. I have all the white squares. I have the 2 bishops. You know, I'm only like slightly lost here. I'm not completely lost. Slightly. Man, that was annoying. Always retreat. Slightly lost. Does my mustache tickle? Slightly, just slightly. Leela. Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Yeah, Rook C7. Are you proud of yourself now, 1950? You gotta donate 5 more subs for that. Whoa! All right, maybe I have to donate 5 subs. Damn. C3. That's a pretty good move. All right, should I go here? I guess. I quadrupled on the D file, confusing Karen. She doesn't know what quad Ds even are. Man, Rook C7 was a great move. This is like Petrosian's cousin over here. Setting up for the next game. I'm still quadrupled on the D file no matter what he does. Da, 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 dum, da, dum, da. Never play F6, but desperate times call for desperate measures. No, he wants to trade pieces. No. What a world. Let's see. Ooh, that hangs my pawn. Darn. I have 33 seconds? Darn. Ah. I don't see any moves. Darn. Boo. Man, I'm playing super slow. No, the only game I lost today. Good thing I wasn't trying to adopt him. Let's see. I played 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. It says, you played perfectly. I don't understand why you lost. That's what it says. Also, it says 2 mistakes, 3 blunders. 1 mistake made all the difference. But I wanted to sack my queen. Wah! I can't believe the only game I lost today was the unrated one. That's right. Donate a bunch of subs. No. Boo. Boo. All right, back to somebody I know I can beat, maybe. Tigran says, good job, good job. Man. No. Will Kangaroo earn his rating this game? Let's see. I can't play knight f3. Oh, I can move here and then play knight f3. Mm-hmm. They never hang mate in 1 when I do everything I can. And I do everything I can to lull them into a false sense of, don't worry, you can play knight f6 and it's fine. And they still never hang mate in 1. Terrible. No. Do you ban people too? I ban everybody. Always ban everyone. Ban on the run. That's what I do. All right, we'll give up. This is 2 bishops. Play for the initiative. Still theory. Ban on the run. Ban on the run. What do I do? Either one works. Not going to stop me. I'm convinced, blah, 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 blah. No, stop being convinced. Da, da, da. Don't say ban. Sad. It's Tigran. The best part of the Petrosian debacle is that like 25% of the people think it's the world champion who died 35 years ago. That's the best part. Why did that former world champion die? You know, why is he cheating? Why is he still alive? Somebody give N4GB07 a sub. Do it. We need somebody to donate 50 subs so we're all happy. You're 24, blah, blah, blah. What else did you say? Can I become a GM? Yes. What you need to do is, if you have a family member who owns a company, have them hire you and become the GM of that company. That's basically your only hope. But thanks for asking. Yellow Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Thanks for that sub. In fact, here we go. Yellow Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Man, I watched that 45 years ago. I can't remember the lyrics anymore. Just Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Good show. I know tricks to be GM. Man, that's the best account ever. And so on. There will never be a new and more annoying GM than me. Never. Damn, Rubber Ducky. Open up my Perrier for the first time and you sacrifice a piece. Sacrifice. By the way, I want to give an RIP to my good friend Bob Gibson. So we'll take a break here for a second. Of all the stories I've told, you guys did not think I had a Bob Gibson story. So get your money ready to donate. So occasionally I would go to the Cardinals games, and Rex Singfield has a box there, you know, for bigwigs and stuff. Occasionally, I don't think he has it permanently, but maybe he does. I don't know. I don't think he has it permanently, but whenever he needs it. I could be wrong about that. So anyway, I've been there a few times. So many years ago, I'm going to say 8 years ago, but I'm guessing. It was between 7 and 9 years ago. So I figure 8's a good guess. We're at the Cardinals game, the St. Louis people. Probably there was a Singfield Cup, or I don't know, U.S. Championship, or maybe we just went to the game. And in the box was Lou Brock, Bob Gibson, and there might have been one more Hall of Famer, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think Red Schoendienst was there. I think he was already too old. But anyway, so we weren't doing well, the Cardinals. And so I pointed out to Bob Gibson that our pitcher should throw one, high and inside and back off the batter, just like you used to do. And he took exception to that. He said to me, I never threw at the batters. You don't strike people out by throwing at the batters. Okay, and he said it in a really nasty way. So I was going to take him out back, but he was sort of big, so I let it go. But he said it in a really nasty way, like I insulted him. Okay, and I was like, are you kidding? And anyway, then Lou Brock stepped in, as he's wont to do, and he made some really funny joke like, oh yeah, you never threw at anybody. And then there was a story about it was like the manager of the team or one of the other players, their kid was in the dugout or near the dugout, and like Bob Gibson threw a ball at him. Like for no reason. It's crazy. Like years ago. Anyway, so for the next year or so, I was mad at Bob Gibson. But I figured, even if he's in his late 70s, he'd still kick my ass. Anyway, next time we went to the ball game with Bob Gibson and Lou Brock were there again, and we were all cordial. And I was like, man, the last time I was here, you really let me have it. And he's like, what? Bob Gibson's like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, you're cool. He didn't remember any of that. He's just, like he seemed mad when he was like I insinuated he threw at people, and obviously he did. Anyway, I forgave him after he forgot about it. So yeah, me and Bob Gibson and Lou Brock, we were like, that son, except they don't know what my name is or could never pick me out of a lineup ever, or have heard of me, or knew that I was standing next to them when they were talking to other people. Otherwise, we were pretty close. But yeah, I mean, Bob Gibson was probably 76, 77 years old. He looked like he could play Major League Baseball still. God damn, he looked tough. So, yeah. Anyway, that's my Bob Gibson story. I met Bob Gibson. Damn. Man, that guy could pitch. God damn. Nowadays, I could go in the major leagues and probably win a few games. But back then. All right, you guys probably never heard of Bob Gibson, but thanks for listening to my rant. Pinky Jim gifted a sub. Let's see. There wasn't a joke there. That happened. Yeah. Damn. Strike him out. Man, I think we got crushed that game. Yeah, Lou Brock was great. Man. He was great. Let's see. Can I make money when I play chess? No. Yeah, he died yesterday, Bob Gibson. He was 84. He died of pancreatic cancer. God damn. That's not a good way to die. Bob Gibson, the pitcher, is correct. Yeah. It's funny, the guy who was the manager of the Cardinals, who was a player, whose name I forget. I know what he looks like, and I know his name, but I can't say his name. The guy who was the manager before the current manager. Somebody's going to know. Now, after La Russa. Yeah. Naka was there. Yeah. Mike Matheny. Mike Matheny knows who I am. But yeah, I don't think Bob Gibson or Lou Brock knew who I was, ever. Even when they were talking to me, I don't think they knew who I was. No. But Mike Matheny knows who I am. Yeah. Not that I know who Mike Matheny is, but he's not a bad player. He probably plays 1400 strength. Yeah. Man, that's when guys pitched. Now it's always, getting COVID or whatever. All right, who's next? You're so next. Oh, yeah, and Rex gave me a signed baseball that I gave to my dad, and Lou Brock, Red Schoendienst, Bob Gibson, and a few other Hall of Famers signed it. And then I gave it to my dad. Because my dad knows who. I never heard of Red Schoendienst before I moved to St. Louis. I barely heard of Lou Brock. Yeah. I mean, my dad knows all those guys are. So, those were the days. Ooh, knight F6. Go viewers, but stay there. Well, now I'm fresh out of ideas. This move looks pretty dumb. Let's go there. What's this opening called? Well, it was the Trompowski. Then we both played bad on purpose. So then I don't know what's called after that. Now it's just called nonsense. See, my opponent Omar doesn't realize I can spell the word butt lickers, and that's a 3-syllable word. Even Omar can't spell those correctly. My brother and Spencer will get that reference, but will anybody else? The answer is fries. Never play E5 in the Sicilian. This is not the Sicilian. So that D4 was the first move. So it's nothing like a Sicilian. Although it looks like a Sicilian now. No, that's from Family Guy. That's the episode where Peter was dressing better and behaving better and getting a haircut because he wanted to become an executive for the sole purpose of using the executive bathroom. Then they gave him the promotion. He became an executive. He was all ready to use the washroom. And then it turned out he'd never graduated high school. You have to graduate high school to be an executive. Now, the furthest he'd gotten was the third grade, so he had to take the third grade again. And then that's where that scene came from. And there's a very funny line where the teacher, who's very elderly, introduces Peter and welcome our new student, Peter. And Peter's like, thank you, thank you. You know, I was in the third grade a long time ago, and we had a teacher, Miss Wilson, although we called her Miss Killson because she had an abortion. You know, we were just stupid kids then. What'd you say your name was, teacher? And she says, Mrs. Wilson. Mrs. Killson is hilarious. What a great joke. We were just stupid kids back then. What a great episode. Just for those two things. We called her Mrs. Gilson. Oh man, whoever wrote that joke, I mean, obviously they stole the joke, but it doesn't matter. All right, go Omar. And then in the spelling bee, Omar, what's his name? Who's the mustache guy? Tom Tucker can't pronounce Omar's name. He's like, Omar, and he says something 9/11-y. Then later he refers to Omar as Omar Box Cutter. Oh man, Tom Tucker got him good. Yeah, what a great show. Can you spell? Oh yeah, he says, I bet you can spell box cutter. That's what he says. And so on. Exactly, very intellectual. What do you think of my game? E4, castles, opponent resigns. Well, hopefully you were white. No, that game's terrible. That game was worse than my jokes. JC Warkentine subscribed. Hooray. Thanks for the sub. You're the best. Triple Taurus subscribed with Prime. The cheapest way to subscribe. All right, we need 117 subs in the next 4 hours. So that means somebody's got to do something. Somebody's got to give 100 subs like that, son. I thought I could play Queen takes C6, but I guess I can't. This looks pretty interesting. Guess my knight's just trapped after Queen A4. But we'll look for some tricks. Okay, good. Let's see. Where are my tricks? 20 seconds left, huh? Does this gain a tempo? No. All right, that'll confuse him a little. Queen here, check. Missed that. Hey, these 1200s are tough. 911-y something. Damn. I'm even sure I'm better here. Probably not. Rook D8 check. I got more time now because I'm like complaining. Let's see here. Queen there. And then if he takes it, I have mate. And the crowd cheers. Go crowd. Oh, snap. Look at that. With 10 seconds on his clock. That game made a lot of sense except for one thing. Can I be a GM if I'm not a sub? No. How to join your team for sub battles? What? What's a sub battle? You were correct. Mate N4. God damn, yeah, that game wasn't too good. All right, that's a 3-syllable game there. I mean, I don't know about Omar's chess playing, but I'm pretty sure he could spell box cutter. So that's all that matters. No, you don't need natural talent, but I did ask Judith Polgar how are you so good at chess and you became a GM so quickly? And she said that's because she's a natural woman, da da da, etc. Let's see, how many of you know that Aretha Franklin reference? The answer is not many, not many. Go women. That's correct. Yeah, some of you knew it. Hans has a norm 99% guaranteed. 99. Woman. Da, 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 da. I have the two bishops, 99% guaranteed. You make me feel like I have the two bishops. What else? What you done to me makes me feel like I wanna resign. I think that's how the song goes. Aretha, frankly. All right, we need 117 subs. Then we get to our goal. We're only streaming 3 hours and 45 minutes more. Grungewart, hooray! Wow, that move is pretty risque. I don't know, little turd. I hate to call you a little turd, but I got the two bishops. I have the fatals. And not only is it mate, which doesn't really matter, but it's a fork. Damn. You gotta watch those forks. Thanks, Grungewart. You're the best. You're the fatals. No, Ptolemy already beat me. Now he's trash talking. Or he doesn't even care that he beat me. Don't forget the challenge thing. We only got 2 people challenge. 1 person. Nobody's challenging me. Is the challenge thing broken? Is it easier or harder? Well, harder wouldn't be the right terminology. That would be like the desk is hard. You mean to say more difficult. It's becoming a grandmaster is, tough, I guess. Probably easier now than it used to be because more high-rated players. Yeah. Remember a week ago when you said, I don't remember nothing I said a week ago. If I said it 10 minutes ago, maybe. A week ago, there's no way I remember it. Yeah. Good inside. Da, da, da. Norms are always good if they're gotten honestly, but you never know if they're gotten honestly, especially nowadays. The only person who knows if norms are gotten honestly, because I really don't know, is the Petrosian in the chat. He might know. He might have a good idea. Yeah. Me, I'm not sure myself, but I think Petrosian knows. Yeah. What say you? Is this an honest norm if he gets it with 3 rounds to go? Let's see. Yeah, Tigran to learn. We need your opinion. I know that you know. The question isn't, do I like Norm Macdonald? The question is, does Norm Macdonald like me? And the answer is, he doesn't know who I am. It's like, maybe that wasn't the question. Maybe I'm wrong. Cheating allegations at PCL. Everybody cheated. Let's see. Norm Peterson, also good. Looking to the side a lot. A lot's 2 words. Yeah. Well, trying, Tigran to learn told me I have to look at the side a lot. Also, that's where the stream is, so I can read it. That's the main reason. The other reason is that's how I cheat. Let's see. Here, I don't know. Here, 2100. I'll watch it. The Allot monster is real. There you go, Tigran to learn. Yeah, check that out. I mean, there's no way he'd have the balls to take this pawn. It's just too scary. There's no way. Now, he might have the cojones. But he definitely won't have the balls to do it. $0.25 my biggest donation in quite a while. Maybe he has the huevos, but does he have the rancheros? I don't know. Somewhere. Trying not to mouse slip. Trying is the first step to failure. When I try not to mouse slip, the only thing I do is I don't look at the board to see if I mouse slipped. I look around. Oh, now I did mouse slip. Let's see, if I go here, then he might not see his rooks attacked. I know I don't. No, the hype train's dying. We need 2 subs immediately. Immediately. No, he died on level 1. And you guys suck. Damn. And you really do suck. You guys are the suckiest bunch of sucks that ever sucked. I gotta go, my damn wiener kids are here. Boo, boo. Ooh, parry. This guy's 2,100. I mean, good game, sir. I don't even know which way to win. I'm getting confused. I guess this is better. I don't know. Guess. Da, da, da. No, the viewers are leaving in droves. It's the opposite of Blazing Saddles. Wait, that's a pretty good move. No wonder he's 2,100. Damn. Now I'm going to lose for sure. Except for one thing. All right, everybody donate hundreds and hundreds of subs. I didn't see that, even it's really obvious. Damn, that's probably why I didn't see it. I'm sure Tigran's the innocentest. I'm sure of it. Except for one thing. Takes, check, check, check. It's all nonsense, but it's, you know, something. Well, if I lose after this move, I have 11 seconds. Yeah. It's a good thing I have unstoppable immediate mate. Oh, I didn't see that. All right. It's good I have unstoppable immediate mate with 6 seconds. And maybe I don't. Maybe I'm going to lose. I didn't realize how losing I was. I didn't realize I had no time. Yay, I realized I had no time, so I played quicker. I was too busy waxing idiotic. I had nobody challenging me. Now I have 12 people challenging me. Awesome. Jomo21. Joe, no, he didn't. Oh, yes, he did. Wesley should have taken his accusations. Whatever you guys say, that must be what the real truth is. Let's see. I didn't think Wesley had any accusations. I think he was congratulating on his opponent for playing better than Magnus. I didn't see any accusations. You guys get really mad when people cheat and then get caught. You guys are like, you can't prove he cheated. You guys all suck. I hate you guys. It's like all you guys cheat, and when you see somebody else get caught, you're like, oh my God, I'm going to be next. It's like that's happening. Why are you guys always so angry when cheaters get caught? What? There's no proof he cheated. Wah. I have a cousin who went to Armenia once, or maybe it was Azerbaijan, I forgot. Etc. Pam gifting a sub. Go Pam. H3G4. God damn. That's some aggressive notch. I like it. Very aggressive. Probably good too. Wanna be. Go Pam. You can do it. Yeah, that's a good move. All right. Yeah, stop peeping. Now, Rook G3, finally he earned his rating. That was like the first move he earned his rating. Every other move he's kicking my ass. You got to earn that rating, and you weren't doing it. Yeah, now you're earning your rating. Yeah, before you were just playing good. You don't do that. You got to earn that rating. Perfect. The only move on the board that hung mate and won. There was no other move that hung mate and won. I don't think. Let me see. That's the only move that hangs mate and one. Yeah, that's really earning your rating. God damn. It says I made 0 mistakes and 0 blunders, but I thought I was worse that game. Yeah. All right, hooray for Ben. It's Dino. At one point, I lost every game of the sub Saturday. All of them. But now I'm coming back. Don't forget to sub. And don't forget to donate subs to people. And don't forget subbing. It's Sub Saturday. If you want to play me, you should be a sub. If you don't want to buy a sub, somebody should buy you a sub. You should donate subs. It's Sub Saturday. You're supposed to do that. Now, my opponent actually isn't away from the board. He's there. He's just really slow because he's Canadian. So it takes him a long time to play every move. That's all. Yeah, rating climb will start Monday because Saturday and Sunday, we're going to do Sub Sunday and Sub Saturday. Next Friday and next Saturday, we're going to do the matches again like I did today and yesterday. Next week, I'm going to play CL Smith, 15 a match, and we haven't gotten the 4th opponent yet. Maybe Karen, maybe Pac-Man, maybe Ludwig Pachman, I don't know, somebody. We'll get a 4th person. We haven't gotten them yet. So when I'm not playing one of the matches on the Twitch front page, I'm not doing Sub Saturday and Sunday, we're going to try to get my ratings to 2,800. So no tournaments this month and no having fun. This guy's VIP, so he gets next. Also, he was first in line. 600 viewers a do. Hooray. That's better than less than that. We've been streaming 2 hours, only 3.5 hours to go. No. All right, play F5. Do it. It's the most interesting move. Otherwise, you lose a pawn. Terrible. I help you 2,800. There you go. Tigran to learn. David Pachman, Turner Overdrive. Yeah, when he was playing tons of theory against me, David Pachman, and I was like, how is David Pachman, Turner Overdrive playing all this theory? You know what his answer was? I was going to say the answer, but I'll let you guys do it. That's right. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Here's some opening theory you won't forget. Good old Pachman. I got really sick last time I played David Pachman. I'd go to the hospital, and I was like, Doc, what's wrong with me? And he said I had Pac-Man fever. Pac-Man fever. Also, etc. Something like that happened. David Pachman, the broadcaster. Was there another David Pachman? Me and David are like, that son. Let's see here. He could be watching right now. Hey, David, are you watching? Say hi to the chat. Sometimes David's watching. Sometimes Yasser's watching. Okay, let's vote in the chat. What would you be happier about? If David Pachman said, hey, chat, how you doing? Or if Yasser did. Vote in the chat now. Yay, Tariq, 100 sentences. Taking care of business. Yasser, Yasser, Yasser. Man, hope David Pachman's not here. God damn. Yeah, who's Pachman? Yasser. Yeah, Yasser's winning pretty Pretty easy win for Yasser. Yeah. Yasser could be here. It's only 12:30 in the morning for Yasser. Yeah. What do you do? Bishop c3. Let's see. Duchess. Yasser's the Mr. Rogers. David Pacman's cool, but he's not Yasser cool. Hey, David, if you're here, we could play a match next week if you're available. Either Friday or Saturday at 6. Friday at 6, you're probably not available. Saturday, you might be. I doubt it. Yeah, Friday, you'll be like, giving the eulogy for Trump or something. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I wanted to get the open G file, but he didn't take my pawn. Go Yasser. Yasser is in the Netherlands. That's correct. Knight h2. God damn. I'm threatening everything. Here and Karen.
Back to Karen.
So what would be more exciting in the chat? If Yasser was talking in the chat or David Pacman?
Is David Pacman there right now?
No, no, neither one's here.
Oh,
That's a real question.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they were like, Yasser, what's wrong with you?
What is it?
Damn.
God, it's not even close.
What about this position I have?
I just didn't want to say
You were like, oh yeah, I said, when they answered, I was like, hey, David Pacman's here. He's really gonna be upset.
Unless you're there, Pacman.
Nah, he wouldn't. He don't care. David Pacman's YouTube page got over 1 million subscribers. God damn. Yasser's has like 10.
Yasser's, way more exciting.
David Pacman?
Yeah.
Isn't that exciting?
I would much rather see Yasser in the chat than Pacman.
All right, what if you were watching, let's say, somebody else's stream, Rosen, and you didn't know me. You knew me, but we weren't married. Would you want to see me or Yasser? You're like, I'm married to you, and I still want to see Yasser. That was the obvious answer.
Fries.
That is correct.
Hey,
now, obviously, Yasser doesn't have a YouTube page. Yasser doesn't know what the internet is. Hi, Yasser.
Love you, Yasser. Hey, I've been playing poker.
I assumed because I heard that he was playing poker.
Yeah, I was doing really great, but then I'm ready to go home, so I started getting wild with my bets.
Yeah. See, here's why you don't do well at poker. This is the beginning of a joke, so.
You know anything?
It's the beginning of a joke.
Okay. I do well at poker.
Yeah, but this is the beginning of a joke. The reason you never do well at poker is you never flop the nuts.
Oh.
Yeah. Never. Do you know what flopping the nuts is? Do you know what the flop is? Do you know what the nuts is?
Yes. The flop is putting down the first
3 cards.
Three
right?
cards, yeah.
What's the nuts?
Flopping the nuts.
Well, what's the nuts? Then flopping the nuts would be flopping that.
Is it like a flush or?
No, the nuts is the best possible hand.
Oh, okay.
So, for example, if the flop was ace, ace, 2, and I said, and you said, I have the nuts, what 2 cards would you show? That way nobody could possibly beat you.
If I'm saying ace, ace, 2.
Right. And you said, I have the nuts. What 2 cards do you have?
2 aces.
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, if you had ace 2, I said if. Nobody could beat you, but they could tie you.
Yeah.
So that's, Then there's something called the practical nuts, which isn't the nuts. It just means you won. But you could lose. But you're not going to lose. The nuts you can't lose, but you can lose later. When you flop the nuts, you can still lose because the turn and river haven't come yet. Right? So then you had the nuts, then you lost. That's the most fun you can have in poker. Happens a lot. Like you flop and you're like, yeah, the river comes and you're like, aw.
No.
Yeah.
I did really well.
Yeah? Good job.
I mean, I just purposefully was getting a little wild with my bets because I need to go home.
Mm-hmm.
And I was, but I wasn't winning at that point.
Somebody who's a famous poker player queried on Twitter today, what are the 5 craziest things that have happened in poker to you? It's anybody who answers. And one guy, he answered, and somebody else said, that was in Phil Hellmuth's book, that happened to somebody else. But it could have been happened to them, and that's who Phil Hellmuth was talking about. But more likely, the guy just stole it from the book. But anyway, the point of it was, the flop came and one of them had a straight and one had like nothing. Or no, I'm sorry. One had a straight and one had like three of a kind, and had a full house and was winning. The guy who had the full house was winning. The last two cards were both twos. That made the board 2, 2, 2, 2. 4 twos on the board. Okay? And then there was, the guy had like a 6 in his hand, so his 6 won. So he had 2, 2, 2, 2, 6. And the other guy had 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. So he had like a straight or a full house. But then as the hand turned out, it was just 4 twos for both of them. And one guy had a 6, one guy had a 5. So like that, and then they said that was in a book. That didn't happen to you. So, but
I wish I bet more on my full house.
Dingus McD subscribed. I'll tell you the only bad beat story that makes any sense.
Well, I gotta go.
Well, I'll tell you anyway. Guy was playing on the internet, okay? And he bought it and lost. Then he bought it again and lost. Then he bought it again and won $12,000. He was playing for like $100. So he lost 100, won 12,000. He's like, okay, that's good. So he played for like 7 hours. So he went to cash out, and they were like, "You're at a play money table, sir.
I don't know what
You can play for money on the internet, but it's play money. It's not real." He thought he was playing for real money, and he was playing for play money. And it was like 9 hours of his life. And he thought he won 12,000. They were like, "That's a play money table you're at." And he was like it says it is. He just didn't notice. Yeah, that's a bad beat when you think you won money. And it's like you're playing for play money. Now that's a bad beat. Didn't happen to me. Are you coming back or are you never coming back?
I'm definitely not coming back.
You going to karaoke or are you definitely not going?
I don't know, I just need to go home and rest for me.
Then you're going to karaoke?
It's possible, I guess. If I did, I'm not staying a long time. I'm tired.
But you slept yesterday. Yeah.
All I can think about is going home and resting.
Don't forget the dogs.
Yeah.
All right, see ya. Say bye to Karen.
But you're streaming till 11, right?
Yes, at least, because I'm on Chess TV till 11.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you can leave it open. Did Spencer leave yet? Or he's recording?
He's recording.
Okay, leave it, close it.
He's done.
Yeah. Okay, so my favorite poker story for me involves something which most people think is unethical, but I don't, because I won the hand. So I'm in Detroit playing at a casino, and and then the guy's like an actor because I saw him the previous day. He was in town shooting a television show, and on the river, I was gonna lose, so I bet $100, which was a lot of money in those days at the Detroit casino, and the guy was thinking forever, and so here comes the unethical part. Everybody I've ever told this story to thinks it's really unethical what I did. So maybe you guys will be different. So I said, yeah, I got the flush. And I'll got my wallet here. And I have my cards and I went like this. And as I was turning them over, I said to the dealer, he called, right? The dealer says no. I said, no, I heard him call. And he said no. And I put my hands down like mad. And I'm like, he called. The table's like, no. I'm like, you didn't call? And he goes, no. And I'm like, come on. Didn't anybody hear him call? And they're like, no. And I sat there mad, and he ended up folding, so I won the hand. I thought you'd like that. Go trying to learn. Let's see, denied. Right, now the reason I did it, because I've never done that before or since, is the guy told me the day before he was an actor. So I thought, you're an actor? Well, I'll show you what an actor is. Bitch. Anyway, it was the greatest thing that's ever happened in the history of the earth. I think the whole earth exploded after that hand. All right. That's right. I was playing a part of the movie. That's right. Totally legit angle to shoot. It's like 2% unethical. That's awesome. Thank you. That's not cheating. Nothing is cheating. Nothing is cheating. He was not smart. Normally when I talk to people who are good at poker, they don't like that story. They don't like that. I guess I'll take. Yeah. Karen will be singing in the rain. It's raining where we are. She's singing in the rain. See, Karen sings in the rain. She does. But I'll tell you what I do. I sing in the huh. Just singing in the huh. That's what I do. All right. They are jealous of your acting skills. I just showed some more acting skills there. Pam got it. Good, good. Singing and dancing in the huh. That's right. Win if you can. What casino was the poker game? I think it was the MGM Grand in Detroit. It was the MGM Grand, yeah. It's a long time ago. He must have thought I had the flush. Clockwork Orange is correct. I could ever beat Magnus Carlsen, and you're spelling his name B-E-E-T? I'm a vegan, and he's not, so I could beat him with those beats. Yeah. Why were you in Detroit? I lived in Michigan most of my life. I've lived in Detroit, Ann Arbor, Plymouth, Southfield, etc. Most of my life was in etc. Let's see. Queen C7? I don't know. Queen B6? Queen B6. Yeah. I got a lot of poker stories. I've played more poker than anybody. And then I didn't. Just singing in the huh. I'm winning again. This guy's pretty good for 1,200. It's better than me. Stacks paper to the ceiling. Drives on 24-inch chrome. Damn. Yeah, that's true. Never got a royal flush. Oh. You never know. Never play F3. I was just complimenting this guy's play. Then he played F3. Terrible. One of my favorite... I've told all these stories on the stream before. 100 centidues, Market Sands. I was at the casino in Windsor. I think it's called Casino Windsor. And this elderly lady came up to the table, and she had the elderly lady purse, you know, big. And she bought in for whatever, like 100, I don't know. Played for 10, 15 minutes. I'd never seen her before or since. And she said, I wasn't in the hand. And she said, I raise. And then she took her purse out from the floor, opened it up, and took money out. And we were all laughing. Man, that was great. I raised 1 second. Get some money out of my purse. God damn, she showed us. Let's see. I raise. And so on. Let's see. I should be winning. Here? Here? Oh, here, that looks good. Casino, Caesar's Windsor. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah, one time at the casino, I flopped the nuts, and the security came and said, sir, put your pants back on. And I was like, all right. Let's see. Queen, bishop takes. How does he see that? He's 1,200. How does he even breathe? How do you 1,200? How do you breathe? Is that like is that automated? Like you don't have to try to breathe? Is that why? Maybe. Can't go there. Border closed. No, anything but that. Let's see. Now he earned his rating. Finally, took him long enough. Man, look at that sacrifice. Brilliant calculation. Frankly, great calculation. All right, finally he earned his rating. 1 mistake, 0 blunders. Anyone can see that, anyone. Go Tigran to learn. What a great handle. Yeah, that guy I never made anybody VIP faster than that guy. All right, I got to get revenge against Ptolemy because he beat me. He beat me straight up. Pay Ptolemy his money. This won't be like last time when you stick it in me. Dun, 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 dun. The last game I played against Ptolemy, I felt so unsatisfied. Dancing. Never. I haven't played cards in forever, ever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever. This is too much for me. Well, I'll make it 3 much. Then we're all set. Man, Ptolemy's pretty good. You're not as bad as you play, Ptolemy. You should change your first name to Misha. Then you can be Mikhail Ptolemy. For the Armenian Eagles. Exactly. Great Rounders reference. Thank you, thank you. The more you donate, the more Rounders references I make. Friend of mine, his favorite line from Rounders is when Kanish meets up with Mike and his girlfriend. And she says, "Hey, Kanish, how you been?" The girlfriend, and Kanish goes, "The same." Good answer. Let's see. Does this lose all my pieces? Probably. Oh. I thought about that move, and then I thought Papa John's, and then I sort of got tired. I don't know. Guess my rook's trapped. So I guess I have to sack the exchange because that's what I do for a living. This bishop's not great. It's good, but it's not great. Always sack the exchange and always sack a Julia. F6. Never play F6. Never. I'm singing, just singing in the rain. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Zero bishops. What else? Singing, just singing in the rain. Check there, takes, there, queen e8. All right, it's pretty risky, but my opponent has 30 seconds left, so I'll take the risk. How's my knight trapped on g8? Oh, it's threatening g3 mate. Damn. Just singing in the rain. can go on busting you all night if you want. Feel free to reload at any time. Let's see. Which poker player do you admire the most? Dean Eggs. I admire his veganism. My favorite is 888 Dominic. Because I've been paid to say that. See you, Spence. But I also like watching Tom Dwan. Go, Dominic. Good game. But I gotta play this stupid opening I just learned about a few weeks ago. Or maybe not. What do you think the cops would have done to Petrosian? What? It depends if the cops have SCMODs or not. State, county, municipal, offender data systems. Ptolemy can win with the Greek opening, etc. Remember, the more you donate, the more money we have. Time for another train. Let's do it, people. I got the two bishops. I got the fatels. We still need over 100 subs. Go subs. It's Sub Saturday. Everybody donate 100 subs. Everybody. You donate 100 subs. You donate 100 subs. You donate 100 subs down there. No. Last time you donated less money. Now you'll have more money. Yay, 100 subs. Thanks, Adam Clark. You're the best. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. I didn't ask you to really do it, but it says you did it. That's all that matters. Go subs. Now, if everybody else can do that, it might come true once. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Do what Stannis for King said. I don't know. I sort of like my position. Sacrifice the exchange. Tigran to learn. He's my favorite something. Subscriber? Whatever it is, you're my favorite, Tigran. Da, da, da. Yeah, I heard Ptolemy died of pneumonia. Yeah. What happened was he went to the doctor for his psoriasis, but it turned out he had pneumonia. Horrible. What happened? Oh, I moved. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, there's a very famous song by Steve Winwood. Ptolemy, call on me, Ptolemy, come and see me, da 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 da, etc. Ptolemy, da, da. Now with the sevens, that's true. Yay, I won. It says Papa John's. Man, a lot of people are challenging me. How do I decide who to play? Terrible. So I just play people at the top of the list. Are we on Chess TV yet? No, we have no viewers. We're on Chess TV in an hour. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Only 3 hours left in the stream. But we still need 100 subs. Go 100 subs. You can do it. Mm-hmm. We want you on Chess TV now. That's true. Look down, not at the top of the list. That's true. Oh no, my pawn. No, no. The Academy Award for Worst Acting. No. Right an hour. I have a question. Was that your question? Or was that a statement? I have a question. Yes, this doesn't work. That's not a question. Am I on the list? I'll read you the list. All right. Francisc All-In, Suspenser, Sued B, Seth Joel, Amar Music, Tremendous Tactics, Lagoon, Guild Wars, Josh Morrison, Ha Ha Ha, 00, Star Shanada, Mark Yurgis, and Smugface55. Smugface55 challenged me incorrectly. He challenged me rated, so I got rid of that one. And that's the list. That's the list of donating me 100 subs. So Francisc All-In is for, you have to donate 100 subs. He's from Romania. We have Bosnia and Herzegovina, and or. It's Farnsley. What a maroon. What a Tararagundie. Farnsley 69, you're alive? Jesus Christ. I can't believe you're alive. It's not even possible. How are you alive? All right, let's see here. What am I doing? Takes, mate. Taking my rook makes no sense, but, you know, he might take my rook. He's 1,000. So, it's possible. Anything's possible. In theory, communism works. All right. Output Coupler gifted 5 subs. Yay, Output Coupler. You're the best Output Coupler. Hey, you can't do that. That's no good. All right, let's double up on the bubble up. Oh, wait, my queen. I just saw my bishop was attacked. Oh, my God. Oh, the pain of it all. Who would have thought a little water would ever fall on me? All right, good. He must have missed it. Let's see, take this. Oh, pretty terrible. Ptolemy, call on me. Come and see me. I'm pretty much losing like I used to be. Always sack the exchange. Pre-moved into checkmate and won. Damn. All right, as long as we never analyze that game with an engine, we're all good. Ursus Maritimus gifted a sub. Hooray! One more and something. Yeah. 1 sub equals 100 subs. There you go. That's the kind of math I would do. All right, the guy's 969. That's my birthday, 969. September 69. It was the summer of 69. Yeah. We were killing time. We were young and restless. We needed 2 and 1. Yay, think base, because I'm all about that base. About that base. No, F5. All about that base. It's Tigran to learn. Once we're into the breach. Farnsley, where are you at right now? Florida, Massachusetts, Parliament House, Australia? Where are you? I want to know. Karen sings that at karaoke sometimes. Have you ever seen the rain coming down on date night. Da, 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 da. Someone told me long ago, get the lawnmower and mow. Ah, no, 622. Man, these are C4. Let's see, what's the strangest move that's never been played ever? Queen H4, Bishop C5. I don't think he'll take it. I think he'll play D5. I have spoken. Damn, I was wrong. He didn't take it, which I was right about, but he played E3. He defended his pawn. All right, well, you can't argue with that. Still at MIT, my mom won't let me drop out. Nice. Da-da-da. That's correct. 3 minutes today, 5 minutes tomorrow. Da-da-da. Still theory. More games of chess than atoms in the universe. Tigran played Bishop C5 once because he misread his phone. Too bad. It's Sunday for Dante. He's got me good. This is the infamous Immortal game. That is correct. I thought it was the immoral game, but it turned out it was the amoral game. That's why I use the iPad. Exactly. Anybody die since I started streaming? Let's see. All right, what's happening? F4? I know the en passant rule. I'm over 700. I sent out 3 tweets today that I thought were funny. You guys can decide. Trump, this is a long time ago. Trump is in a real hurry to get to Mount Rushmore. At 1 p.m. today, this was a long time ago, President Trump is transferring power to Vladimir Putin. I thought I made another funny joke today. Oh, yeah. Somebody was talking about the statute of limitations to punish Petrosian or something, that there shouldn't be one. And I said, statute, isn't it statue? And then I put a picture of Kramer with the statue. Go Kramer. Let's see, bishops don't move that way, so I guess I'll go here. Da-da-da. Come and see me. And you guys thought that Shirov was good, but my bishop h3 is even better. Mwah! Formidable. All right. It says, you're really a GM or somebody playing on your account. Damn. Let's see. Da-da-da. Hans tweeted that he drew. Let's see, check my emails. Those are pretty good emails, except for one thing. Da-da-da-da. All right. Nice checkmate. Didn't see it. Statute. Oh, I think you're wrong. Pretty good. Smooth move, X-Lax. All right. Next, next. What am I supposed to do? New post. All right. Call on me. Da-da-da. I'm several moves behind here. These pre-moves aren't working out, although I do have more time than my opponent. So they're working out a little bit. All right, what do we got? 1,743 subs? No. No. Ooh, period. Pre-move the whole game. He's 1,100, not 100. Harsh. It's 3 minute, not 1 minute. I've never seen an opponent so insulted by the chat. Pre-moves not approved. Must calculate. That's right, Tigran. Always sack the exchange. I'm for sure. The more you donate, the more entertaining I am. Something like that. F6. No. Come get some. No. No. Let's see. I guess there. Why do birds suddenly appear every time that you're near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Da 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 da. Wait, now what do I do? Take a rook. How's this position legal? Castle queenside, proving it's legal. Never play f6 is correct. There you go. Proving it's legal. Well, all right, here. I want to do something funky, but not funky. This was pretty funny. I guess I can just play the error. I thought his king here would be good for the endgame, though. One legal move takes an hour. The rook crosses over the bishop. I know, but there's some kind of bug in chess.com where it lets you castle like at any position. So you can castle semi-legally. Don't you know the song Semi-Legal Kind of Castle? Baby, baby, I want some other kind of castling to get me through this. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, snap. You see that coming. Close to me. You guys ready for this great tactic? Are you ready? Get ready for this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to play rook e8. Don't resign. Oh, you resigned. No. This was the tactic. It's a funny tactic. It's totally unnecessary, but it wins material. Da, 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 da. F6 is bad. F5 is okay. That is correct. Everything you said was the most correct. It's Seth Joel. The first Joel. The world champions did say was gonna lose on time before he made even move one. All right, we still need lots of subs. We've been subbing for almost we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. We got almost 3 hours to go, and we'll be on Chess TV in 44 minutes, and some Papa John's joke, I guess. All right, when did I eat? I ate at 3, and then it's 9. So I could not eat until 11:30, too close to bed, too hungry. I could eat on stream while I'm on Chess TV. Ooh, that's a good idea. Come on, Seth, what you doing? No. Man. All right, we got this super high rated player. He's super high rated. Thanks for asking. Tremendous. He's the tremendousest. He puts the Edmar Medness in tremendous. Is goat over a spit vegan? Yes, but only in Armenia. Also, Kalkalash. It's the Cambridge Springs. It's time to blunder my bishop. I think he plays this move. Yeah. Then maybe he takes. Castles is the most common, I think. That move I already don't know. I guess I'll take. Da 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 da. Close to me. The more pieces I trade, the less I can hang. So that's good. You make me feel like hanging all my pieces. Gonna hang the night away. You make me feel like hanging. I feel like hanging all of my pieces. See, by trading all the pieces, my opponent's handle tremendous tactics is less scary to me. By, trading everything, I figure, it's pretty safe. Yeah, this guy's got some sensitive, points here. I feel like hanging. Let's see. Probably not enough compensation, I guess. Guess there. It was almost rook e6. Almost. But it looks scary. Probably. That's right. He saw rook e6 because he's tremendous at tactics. So I knew that it wouldn't work. Something like that. But strategically, some more arrows. You know how it is. Yeah. You make me feel like resigning. Man, F5 was really strong. God damn. Wow. Well, he just takes with the E pawn? Oh, I could take his bishop. All right, good. Because otherwise I was going to get mad that it wasn't winning as good as I thought it was. All right. So next. Is chess also part mind games or just skill? It's only mind games. There is no skill. Let's see. Here. Takes. I don't have any tricks there. No. So I have to go here. All right. That's an evil move. The Carpenters. Just like me. That song is stuck in your head. La da 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 da. That song's stuck in your head. Yeah, I agree. Shallow and pedantic. I agree. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not sure about that move. It didn't matter, obviously. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Or I haven't analyzed the game yet. I want to see if I played in the 90s, like I suspect. Good game. Mm-hmm. How does your brain like music? Like play music? Wait, what language was that? Did you see Tigran give Wesley before you were born? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that's it. Tigran's response was the best thing out of everything. Take the banning the team. Wesley complained. Tigran's response was the best. That was great. All right, I'm gonna say I played 94, and he played 78. That's my guess. 94 to 78. If it just like stopped. It can't analyze anymore. We played too badly. Da-da-da-da. You're not going to continue? Depth 98? Come on. Continue. There we go. I played 98.9 and he played 31.6. Well, I definitely cheated because I played 98.9. 12 best, 2 excellent, 1 good, 8 book, 1 brilliant. I played a brilliant move? What does that even mean? Which move was brilliant? Let's see. I played a brilliant move. Which move was brilliant? F5 is brilliant? Yay. Yeah, it gives the line with EF and rook. Yeah, it gives the line where I win the bishop. Queen G3 is best. F6 is best. Yeah, it says King H7 was best, or King H8. It says he gets mated no matter what he does. Da-da-da-da. Bishop takes G6 is better than Rook H5. Because it's mate. It's good reason. Yeah, Bishop G6, then Rook H5 is mate. Rook H5 only wins the queen and is mate. Horrible. Yay, I played a brilliant move or something. A brilliant move is better than something. I see them all the time. Oh man, Tigran to learn. Can you report yourself? I can. Yeah. Shut up. Kiss my butt. Go to hell. Tigran to learn 98.9. He says I should get a better engine. Tigran to learn. Yeah. No, brilliant is higher than the best move. Brilliant's better than the best move. Much better. You know, I assume because I did it. 9. I tried so hard that game. That's why I played so well. It was 8,000 lumens. That's how brilliant it was. I wonder if that's a lot of lumens. Boy, we was beaten by the best. But Dad, we was beaten by the best. Best move, not even the best move. Where's Tigran? We need him to explain. La, da, 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 da. Winter Mute 44 subscribed. Hooray. I want to take this and then jump over my pawn. Is that allowed? I'll just go here. C4 is explosive. More games of chess than atoms in the universe. Yes. Do you believe in miracles? Yes. All right, guys. We still need 100 subs. We got 3 hours to do it. Oh, my queen. Oh. What happened? Wild Deuces 234 subscribed. Hooray. Ripped up like a deuce. Yay. Another rumor in the night. Blinded by bishop before check. Man, all this was recommended by Tigran. He said, that's all you got? Still theory. Oh man, everything Tigran says is better than everything else he says. He's simply the best, better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Oh. Come on, guys. Let's get some subs going. It's Sub Saturday. I'm doing my job, sacking my queen. Brilliant moves, 98.9. Losing the first game of this thing. What are you guys doing? Nothing, that's what. Can I castle? Oh, the bishop is here. Darn. Better than all the rest. BG Yoshi is gifting 5 subs. Hooray. Never play F3. Always sack the exchange. Thanks, BG Yoshi. You're the best. Two bishops. Aw. I had the 2 bishops. Now I just have the what else. the point of king e7 to e6. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. The brilliant move was making a bishop, avoiding all stalemates. Can't seem to improve your game. Any tips? Yeah, play better. Yeah. Can we call out squares? We want you to, his opponent to be on. You can do whatever you want. It's the United States of America. Let's call it a square. We can mate this guy. He's only 2,200. New post. You have all the tips? Everybody in the club is getting tips? I have to get another Perrier after this game and figure out what to do food-wise. Order food or not order food? That is the question. Whether it's his nobler in the mind to order food or not order food. Or by ordering food, and by ordering food, the sea of troubles by opposing, end them. To eat, to not eat, no more. And by not eating to say we end heartburn and 1,000 natural pains I get when I eat. There's the rub. Because if I don't eat, what food may come? Yeah, you know, restaurant, I got those, that was from Shakespeare's Restaurant. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Never do that. Order Papa John's. I could order Papa John's. Sounds terrible. I think I'm going to order that bad Chinese food again. That was pretty good. I don't know. Here, I guess. The Danish is good. Order you one too? All right. Show the full shirt? You want to see that or the full Monty? That's a lot of exercise for me, backing up in my chair and going forth. Yeah. Let's see. Food is good. Eating on stream is good. Let's see here, I guess. Stop ordering from us. You order too often. Damn. Tough. That's rough, I tells you. H6. He put it in H. I guess that knight defends that bishop. So my tricks don't work. Alright. Free delivery. Extra expensive delivery. Let's see. 2 bishops, what else? Take my pawn back, what else? That's a good question. Do I want my pawn back or the 2 bishops? I guess 2 bishops. I'll just order what I got yesterday. Oh, they're closed. All right, well, I guess I won't order from them. Every place I order is closed? Damn. Store is closed, store is closed. We're not actually closed, we just hate you. Damn. All right, whose turn is it? I have less time, but I have the 2 bishops. I might have to order from Papa John's. That would be pretty amazing. I get the pizza with no cheese. You can't beat that. I don't really feel like Indian. Although I don't feel like Papa John's either. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to lose this game on time. Alright, I'll wait till this game's over. Because I don't want to lose on time. You guys will think I suck. Instead of knowing I suck, you'll think I suck. You make me feel like resigning, but first to offer a draw. Let's see. Am I catch up on time yet? Not yet. All right. Up a piece. That's good. No justice. No up a piece. advanced. I didn't see what to do against bishop c5. I think that won his piece back. It might not have, but I didn't see what to do about it. This just seems like a move of piece. And then some. Well, I only have 21 seconds left. Jesus. Ooh, a lot of material. Yeah, I would have lost if he didn't hang his queen. I only had a few seconds left. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins? I don't believe that. I think if I do a report, it's not going to say I played very well. Justin the Nicodefermian. All right, you guys, vote in the chat. Should I get Papa John's or Indian food? It's not even a joke. Papa John's, the pizza has to have no cheese on it, which is all right. It's not good, but it's not bad. Indian food, I'll be sick for a week. But that's okay. I like Indian food. Let's see. Let me see what the voting is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's close. Indian's winning, but it's close. Papa John's is making a comeback. Indian. That's my fan. My fan's right next to my microphone, and the fan's really loud. I probably need a new laptop. I can move the fan away, but then you probably won't hear me as good, but you'll hear less of the fan. Nah, I guess you're just always going to hear the fan. It's just really loud. Well, I'm not getting both. Man, it's like 50-50. Papa John's is funnier. I'm not getting both. No, I'm a vegan Ptolemy. I can't get lamb or vindaloo or mango or lassi. I can't get any of those things. Chicken vindaloo. You have to realize I'm a vegan, so that's the Indian and the Papa John's aren't as good as you think they are. I'm not getting both. Nah, naan bread they always put butter on. Can't get naan bread there. Tiki masala. Can't get that either. All right, Indian's winning so far in the poll. Indian is better for vegan. I mean, as long as the food's vegan, it doesn't matter. All right, let's see here. I guess we're going to get Indian. Although I'm against it. Sometimes they're not open. I don't know. Popular items. Not what you want. I always get the same thing. I'll probably just get less. Mulligatawny soup. And then they have a list of what's vegan. See 13 more vegetables. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Sagaloo. No. Aloo matar gobi. Maybe. Mixed vegetable curry. Maybe. Chana sag. Nat dal. No. Kasparov. Fisher. Spassky. Vegans only eat grass. Or I'll get aloo matar gobi. Let's see. Medium, I guess, for the stream. That way I won't die on the stream. Let's see. What else do I want to get? I'll get, what do you call them? Get some, I can get samosas a lot. I could get pakoras. I'll get pakoras because I always get samosas. Let's see. Maybe I'll get onion. Nah, I'm just gonna get samosas. Let's see. Get Ben merch. Samosa Pakora Pacman. That is correct. Let's see. I don't want mango chutney because I'll die on the stream. I think I'll get it anyway. I like mango chutney. I'll just get a lot of Perrier's. That's all. Condiments. Let's see. Mango pickle. That's what I meant. Get some mango pickle. Plastic. I'll get that. All right. And then ASAP. Huge tip. Leave it at the door. Place order. Papa John's. We are closed. We are sending your order to Papa John's. Damn. Papa John's gonna make the Indian food? Wow. Look, I'm playing chess. I'm ordering Indian food. Are you guys donating? If you want to donate to help pay for the Indian food, I don't know, it's like 30 bucks. Something like that. All right. Back to beating up on you guys. Papa Anons, that's correct. Okay, it's haha Clinton Dix. Isn't he injured? So if Cam Newton has a coronavirus, which he does, who's the quarterback for New England? Is Tom Brady going to go back? What's happening now? Anyone? Anything? 485 viewers a do. Hooray! That's good Indian one because that's what I ordered. So that was good. Hoyer? Wait, I've heard of Hoyer. Jared Stidham. Who's that? Here. All right. Come dance the night away. It's hanging. He's 1,300 and he saw it? Wow. That's impressive. You make me feel like two bishops, what else? I'm gonna have 2 nights also. All right, you had your fun. Get out of there. Yay! Thanks for the $30 donation. $5. Yay! Flu or 78. Get out of there. Get out of there. This is my position. All right, now I'm out of ideas. Oh well. I tried and I failed miserably. Yeah, this one's material, but I really hate it. Probably doesn't win material because my knight gets trapped. This knight's hanging. Always retreat. Max the envelope and so on. When's the last time you worked for someone other than myself? Doesn't everybody always just work for themselves? What are you talking about? Who else are you working for? That sentence didn't make any sense. A late order flounder. That's correct. That's a good episode. I like that episode. Let's see. I got a lot of whatever. Something. You make me feel like resigning. To bishops of what else? Or not Twitch related. I do that now. Karen and I own a chess center. We do a lot of work that's not related to Twitch. I mean, mainly I sleep and Karen does the work, but you know, since we're married, I get credit for half of it. Is that how it works? Yeah, maybe. You probably didn't know we owned a chess center. You probably thought I'm just sitting here all the time watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. I just had to let all my pieces go. Da 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 da. I just had to let all the pieces go. Aw. I'm just sitting here watching his D pawn fall. I really love to capture it. Kismeda11 subscribe with Prime. You're a daisy if you do. Good Armenian name. That's true. She's gonna carry that weight a long time. Earning his rating. A long time. I thought you were gonna check me. That's why thinking isn't your strong suit. That's a pretty cool mate. We got an emote for that mate. Most of you guys can't use this emote. So that's why, it's a very rarely used emote. Someday I'll find it. Or maybe I won't. I can't find my emotes. Yeah, there it is. You guys can't use that emote. The Beep Beep Pampers Invitational. Hooray! Brian Hoyer came from Michigan State. Sure you're going to take the pawn. That's right. Yeah, the chat's pretty informative. I await the day when someone in this chat, why would someone in this chat be 2,700? Terrible. Da-da-da. Did you already play coach? Yeah, that was the beginning of the stream. I was able to win 10-0. So, yeah. That's what happened. You're gonna carry that weight a long time. Yeah, Coach and I had an interesting match. He beat up on Karen, then I beat up on him. And now I guess Karen's gonna beat up on me. I'm gonna have to wait for Thursday for that. Carry that weight a long time. Go Nightbot. All right, we should be on Chess TV in 15 minutes, and I should be eating in 30 minutes. So there you go. Something like that. Trump didn't want to be hospitalized. Let's see, he wanted to be buried? What? No thanks. No thanks. Let's see. He said, I won't go, and they trumped his decision. Ooh. Oh, my opponent moved? Right. What's David Packman saying? What's bad? I can't listen because then you guys can hear it. What happened? Knight A5? Or is it knife A5? What happened? B6? All right, castles. I'm busy reading Twitter. Am I looking down the right way, Tigran, or am I doing it wrong? I'm missing Lindsey Graham getting crushed into the debate. No. Why does he keep rocking behind his podium? It's a lectern. I use those words interchangeably, no? Podium is the platform. The desk is the lectern. Wow. Yeah, I thought podium and lectern, I never say lectern. Or my grandmaster? Not sure why he didn't take my knight on e6, but all right. All right, what happened? Queen c5. I have a minute 20. All right, let's hide my queen. Somebody followed me. Let's see. Some breaking news. Lindsey Graham sacrifices queen. Geneva, Switzerland introduces minimum wage $25 an hour. That's more than I make here. Damn, I should move to Switzerland. Then if you guys don't donate enough, you're in trouble. I won by resignation. What's a rematch? What? You got to donate a lot to get a rematch around here. Because I'm all about that base. About that base. How many people in the queue? Smugface, Jiggy, Aaron, Golachinza, and Mark Gurgis. Not many. Pretty small line. We're going to play 3-minute chess for 2 more hours. We've been streaming for 3 hours, 22 minutes. When the stream started, I played coach a 3-minute match where I have to adopt him. He was duly adopted. And now we're playing 3-minute unrated against the Gawking Rebel. I lost my first game, and so far I've been successful. Can you do a crazy multi-bishop mate? Yes. I'm not sure what he means. I have like 5 bishops and I made him. Why is that crazy? That seems hard. My opponent asked me to do a multi-bishop mate. Not sure what the crazy part is, but all right. I'll have as many bishops as I can stomach. How do I queue? Type !challenge and then click on stuff. It'll tell you what to click on. Do it. To avoid confusion, wait, what? We'll be on Chess TV in a few minutes. And if you're like, when are you going to be on Chess TV? Normally I would go here, but he told me I have to have a lot of bishops. We have 490 viewers now. We'll have about, 1,000, 2,000 viewers when, after a while. And if you're wondering why, it's not because people like the stream, it's because we're on Chess TV. Saturday night and Tuesday night I'm on Chess TV, so we get a lot of viewers. I'm all about that queen, No bishop. I'm sacking the exchange back. I assume that's a typo. Or a mouse slip or something. That mouse slip makes his dreams come true. You should be happy about that because your mouse slip makes it more likely I can mate you with like 5 or 6 bishops. That was your greatest mouse slip. Exactly. Well, I gotta save my bishops. I need those to mate you with. More games of chess than atoms in the universe. It's hard not to stalemate it. Yeah. What's happening? Why are my opponents so slow? Like, it doesn't matter what move you make. I'm going to win. Just make a move. I can't go all the way there. Darn. All right, is there some stalemate here? Guess. No trouble. Can I castle? Yes! I wasn't sure if I could. That was fun. Yeah, I'm pushing my pawn still. No, it's not. I'm confused here. All right. I got a lot of bishops. I downed a lot of donuts. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. Nice comeback win. None of that makes any sense. If I made 0 mistakes and 0 blunders, why was it a comeback win? And I obviously made lots of mistakes and lots of blunders. Come on. Ridiculous. Frankly. See you, Kiff. Bye, Kiff. Have a good bishop, Kiff. Go, Kiff. Chess TV, bad memories, Tigran. Oh, man, everything Tigran says is hilarious. All right. Good old smug face from Switzerland. All right, we've been streaming 3.5 hours. We got 2 hours left, and we'll be on Chess TV in about 4 minutes. Plus tax, with no tax. My opponent, I'm going to wipe that smug face off your face. Quiznot is gifting a sub. Is that like Quiznos? He's getting that $25. All right. How's it going? It's going. I'm super. Thanks for asking. They had a special on non-bread. I didn't get any. Probably should have. Yeah, it was under $1. They call it nonsense. Nonsense. No trouble. Who do you credit for being a successful GM? My mom and dad. And this guy. Look at that. See, I credit Smugface for my title now. after that last move. $500 viewers a do. No Papa John's. Let's see. Hey Ben, blah blah blah. Okay. Huh? All right. It's Karen. F4, C4. That's explosive. I haven't clicked that one in a long time. Let's see. Where's the C4 is explosive? There it is. Ah, it's the never play F3 by accident. No. Anand's Kitchen would be good. I'd eat there. I've eaten at Indian restaurants in, I guess, just 3 countries with Vishy. We never had Indian in England, I don't think. I don't think we did, no. And then I had Indian at his house, but that doesn't count, that's not a restaurant. Yeah. I guess I had Indian food with him in that country, so it was India. I've had Indian food with Vishy in 4 countries. Name the 4 countries. That's a good trivia. What 4 countries has Ben had Indian food with Anand? It could be more than 4, but I can only think of 4. Pretty sure it's just 4. How embarrassing. India in America is correct, although India wasn't a restaurant, it was at his house. England and France are actually both wrong. Canada's wrong, France is wrong. USA, Belgium, India, France. The first 3 are right, but not France. Tigran, that's good. Yeah, Germany's wrong. India, US. Yeah. The 4 countries have been named, just not by one person. The 4 countries are there. It's just nobody named all 4. They're in different answers. Yeah. No, they're there. Somebody already gave the right answer. But nobody gave all 4 countries. They just... Yeah. Anyway, it's US, India, Belgium, and the Netherlands. Most people didn't say Belgium, which was the first time I've had Indian with a nod was in Belgium. Obviously. Good game. Thanks for playing. GG. Okay, we must be on Chess TV now because we went from 500 to 800 in a minute. Can you name a player that became GM by winning the World Junior? Probably, when I say probably, I'm not sure. I can't think of his name. I know his name. Joël Lottier? Joël Lottier wasn't a GM when he won. He tied for first and he won on tiebreaks over Ivanchuk. I don't know if he got just a norm or he got the title. That was in 1988 or 89, probably 88. 100 cents a dues. Market Sands, thank you. Hi, Chess TV people. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. When the stream started, as the name of the stream indicates, we were on the front page of Twitch, which we will also be next Friday and Saturday. And the reason was we're playing matches with other Twitch streamers and such. I played a match with ChessCoachNET. And his rating's about 2,100. And I had to adopt him in 3 minute. And I did. And now he's doing a poker stream. and also lives in the Atlanta area like we do. And then I'm playing subs today. It's Sub Saturday. So if you're a sub to my channel, challenge me on chess.com. Type !challenge and then click on the things. If you can't afford a sub, ask in the chat. Somebody will give you a sub. If you have lots of money and you're like, what do I do with all my money? You can donate subs. It's a great time to do it because you're here. Yeah. That's right. Go people. 1060. That was my zip code in Brussels. 1060. I lived at Chaussée de Charleroi, 53. 1060, Brussels. 1060. And my phone number was 538 27 50. All right, let's get jiggy with it. Drunk Muck subscribed. Yay. Ptolemy777 gave 10 subs because I pronounced his name correctly. Everybody says Ptolemy right, but they never say 777 right. They're like, is it Dominic? Is it 888? Is he German? Is it 999? So they're always getting that part wrong. Bad move Ben, because he's bad. Bad move Ben. Worst chess player in the whole damn Twitch. Badder than old King Kong. Meaner than a Nakamura. That's right. Ptolemy's like, damn, that guy's making sense or something. Yeah, I thought my logic was fallible, but it's not. I ordered Indian. We're waiting for it. It's coming in. The guy's driving here with the Indian now. It'll be here in about 9 minutes. 9. And Karen's going to go to karaoke because Karen puts the K-A in karaoke or something. I got mulligatawny soup, which is really good. And veggie samosas. And I got some mango pickle so I can die on the stream. And then I got COVID. No, I didn't get COVID. I got aloo matar gobi. So it's what it sounds like. It's, aloo and matar and gobi. Potatoes, cauliflower, and peas. So if you got here late, the answer to what 4 countries have had Indian food with Anand, the U.S., Belgium, the Netherlands, and India. Although India was at his house. That wasn't at a restaurant. The other ones were at restaurants, obviously. And frankly, in the U.S., I've had Indian with Anand in Michigan, and I mean, I don't remember if we ate at Rasoy in St. Louis. There's an Indian that we've both been to near the chess club. I'm not sure if we ate together. I don't think we ever ate together at Rasoy. I think it was separate. I've seen him at Rasoy, but I don't think he was with me. That'd be weird if I never had Indian with Anand in St. Louis, but in Michigan I did. It's strange. All right. What are you going to do? Hype train. Go hype train. People of the world, join in. Join the hype train. There's a lot of you. Do it. Yeah, the food at his house was pretty good. That was good food. Yeah. That was in 2011. Oh, it's my move? I was busy waxing idiotic. All right, we're at level 4. Do it. Which GM is the best cook? I don't know. I make really good the things that I make, but I never cook. But when I do cook, I make good lentil soup and I make good chili. People like my chili. I brought pot of chili to the St. Louis Club before, and people ate that notch. That is good chili. The thing is, I wasn't sure if people liked my chili because they were like, we want Chili Willy, but maybe it was, I don't know. I think it was but I'm not sure. Maybe they just wanted Chili Willy. These are things we'll never know. Always retreat. Lentil soup, I get vegan stock, lentils, and water. And I put in You can do whatever you want. I like putting in celery, onions, and spinach. And that's the order you have to put them in. You have to have celery. You probably should have onions, and spinach I just made up. So I get vegan stock at the grocery store, water, lentils, checkmate. Yeah. I don't put a lot of stuff in my lentil soup. I don't, Yeah. Man, I got jiggy with it that game. No. Okay, we need 4 subs in the next 20 seconds to get to level 5. Or 1,500 centidues, whichever you prefer. We need some donations now. We got 15 seconds. We're going to die. No, you guys can't do this to me. 5 seconds. Boo. Dying on level 4. No, we died. No. Who's going to pay for the Indian food? 100 centidues. Thanks, Market. Still level 4 is better than usual, I must admit. Never play F3. $12 subs, 200 bits, Papa John's. Such mediocre support is correct. Kangaroo, you're awake? God damn. I thought it was 2 a.m. It's 2. I thought Golden Ear, but it's 3 a.m. Man. I said King's Gambit was the best opening in chess. What are you talking about? I mean, it is, but I didn't say it. All circuits are dead. All right, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, this guy's 1996. I thought it said 1,096. I thought he was playing pretty well for 1,000. There's a guy rated 2150 in Charlotte, and this was 6 years ago maybe. And he came to the Charlotte Chess Center, and I was there. And they were like, this guy is, 1,300, so you can give him 5-1, it'll be close. And I'm like, all right, 5-1 is not going to be close against the 1,300. I was like, fine. So I played him 5-1, and he played the openings really well, like every game, and I barely won every game. I said, wow, this guy's really underrated. And then eventually they're like, no, he's 2150. And they were like, I won every game, and they were shocked. They thought that I was going to lose, and they were going to laugh at me. But joke was on them. Joke's on you. Yeah, it turned out it was D, so the joke was on them. I was like, man, this guy knows 15 moves of theory, and he's 1,300. God damn. Outplaying me every game, choking on his own rage. King's Gambit, not approved. That's right. 1,300's named Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, you can't go to sleep. All right, good night. My food is not supposed to knock, but they always knock. And then they hand the food and they cough on me. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Completing another order. Your order will never arrive. Damn. Actually says that. I mean, it says some of it. Let's see. What's this guy's rating? 1996. 999. We'll have to do Connect 4, because I don't know if I'm playing chess or not. But I do know in Connect 4 I would have won already. So that's good. Kramnik would be proud of me, because he would say, hey, you're white in a Grinfeld. Good job. Let's see here. Giving up on my H-file dreams, but stopping his knight C4 dreams. These are the kind of dreams we have. They're not too exciting. Maybe he won't take back. He'll mouse slip. Maybe he won't see queen takes. Maybe he won't see queen takes. Ooh, I didn't see that was hanging. That's for sure. I never saw that was attacked. All right. He'll be confused if I go here. He'll be like, why do you take my bishop? Gain a few seconds on the clock. Oh, I should have played bishop h6, but I'm an idiot. Damn. Then I could have looked like a genius. Like, wow, Ben saw that. Man, I can't believe I pointed that out to you guys. Now you guys know how dumb I am. All right, so we'll go here. And then I'm going to win on time by playing this move. That's the winning on time. Oh, he stopped my winning on time move. All right, well. Can't win on time now. His position was good except for one thing. 2 mistakes, 1 blunder, Papa John's. Oh wait, Papa John's is crossed out and it says Indian food. Never mind. Hi, 1,360 people. You were watching my lecture today. Queen Sack, 5-1 is a good song by The Doors. Oh. Ben is so good. I never got my question answered. No! You're so mad. The more you donate, the more I answer your question. I can't believe his question wasn't answered. He's so mad. All right, the more you donate, the more I'll ban you. Or something. Let's see. Was this question about Indian food? Then I really should have answered it while I was in time trouble. All right, nobody's challenging me. So you gotta challenge. There's nobody challenging me after this person. You have no money. How am I supposed to get banned? Darn. That is terrible. What's this guy, 1,100? All right. I misread the ratings a lot. Then I get confused. I donated you my house. Do you remember me? No. Please play. You're not challenging me, whoever you're asking me. Yeah. See, I'm threatening his pawn. He defended the wrong pawn. Darn. Terrible. I thought he was from Canada, so he'd be slow to see that. Eh? Still theory. This says England Gambit declined Deemer counterattack. God damn. Opening has a lot of names. Go Karen. It's Bumpy. Hey Bumpy. You got a bump? Oh, snap. Good Sunny joke. 1,437 viewers a do. Even more than Rosen. All we have to do is be on Chess TV and we have a lot of viewers. Even being on the front page of Twitch doesn't help. Let's see, my bishop's attacked. Everything's attacked. More games of chess, atoms of the universe, etc. Right in the face. Man, that was... And Ginger GM got me good so many times. Right in the face. That was great. Yeah, that was great. Just great. I figured he won't see his knights hanging. He might check me. Yeah, okay. That was more expected. I always play that Shirov-esque bishop h3 and then see what happens. He could attack my knight. He could. Still theory. The guy's still earning his rating, so that's good. Somebody has to earn their rating. H3 exclam. 4 more muscle. Mm-hmm. Whatever you do, Mr. Mark, don't resign. That's the only thing you can't do. You do whatever you want, but don't resign. The TI will back me up on that. You can do whatever you like, but don't resign. No resigning allowed, ever. Give him some more time. If you resign, I'm going to wake you up and wake Kangaroo up and have him ban you. Never resign. The more you donate, the more he won't resign. I mean, 10 rooks is the plan. I mean, obviously, you can take all my pawns, but we'll see what we can do. I can't get 9 queens, so it's hard to get 10 rooks. He has to not take my pawns. I mean, he's going to take a pawn eventually. Well, he might not play king e1. Yeah, he played king e1. That's unfortunate. I can't afford to lose that pawn. Oh! Oh, I traded rooks! Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! I was trying to save all my pawns. Oh, this is 9 rooks. Who cares about 9 rooks? Oh my god, 9 rooks. I've never had 9 rooks. I guess it's okay. Oh, that was so dumb. I was so intent on saving my pawns. I forgot about saving my rook. Darn. I'm the worst. Man, this guy's so slow. I give it him 15 seconds like 40 times. Jesus. What are you thinking about in this position? Been a long time since I promoted all my pawns to rooks. Been a long time, been a long time. Been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. You resigned? I thought I messed up and I'd 50 move rule or stalemated him. 0, 0. Yeah, I played h3 so his king could walk out this way and then I could get all my rooks. Damn. Oh. Now you resigned? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Man, you resign now? God. I thought something happened when the game and I'm like, oh, I stalemated him. I thought I did something wrong. Resign? I didn't see that coming. Damn. I mean, I couldn't get 10 rooks, but I get 9 rooks. All right. Well, you could screenshot that, I guess. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's worse than anything Tigran's ever did or ever will do. All right, I'm gonna prepare for my food. So I'm gonna get some Perrier and turn the lights on and use the bathroom. Larry's been doing a bad job this stream, and so we're gonna have Perrier bottle in charge. Yeah, and don't move. All right. I might have to leave again. Hey, Perrier, why are you so shy? Like this is the stream. What are you doing? Oh, now you're fine. If they don't put plasticware in the food thing, I'll have to leave for a minute again and get some in the back. 50-50. Either they will or they won't. Yay, 300 centidues from Pinky Jim. All right, I made more money leaving than when I was here. All right, that was terrible. Ooh, ZZZY, man, he's always donating. I think they might be giants wrote a song about Ptolemy 777. Ptolemy man, Ptolemy man. He plays chess like a Ptolemy can. What's he like? Nobody knows. He's Ptolemy man. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think that's how the song goes. No, it's ZZYZY. Remember, the more you donate, the more I stream. I never play knight c3 here, but I always suspect they won't take the pawn because they won't see it. I always suspect that. I always play knight f3, but let's find out. I'm just interested. I don't think anybody would ever see that. And he's from Canada, so he's slow. He might even see his queen's attacked. He might play like h6. Wow, maybe he did see his queen was attacked. Maybe he did. Definitely won't see that. Yeah, that's not going to happen. All right, so that worked out well. Let's see. Do I live in the chess club? Obviously. And frankly. Yeah, it was like that Futurama episode, although Kangaroo's not here to talk about it. Man, I could almost take the queen for free. He might not take back. 50-50. Either he will or he won't. Yeah, he did. If he castles and I play rook d1, he'll take my rook with mate. That's an important variation. Exactly. All right, food should be here in a minute. Probably drive around lost. They have to call me. That happens a lot. They get lost in this area here. If I check, then he might go here. If he goes here, he might go there. No. What's he like? It's not important. He's Ptolemy man. That repeating was fun. Do you have any good resources? I do not. Cry Like a Grandmaster. That's a good book. ZZYZY man. That is correct. Put it in A. And I did. Your driver is eating your food now. He says it's delicious. Wow, that's surprising. I'm surprised he likes it. This is good food. G6. All right, we have 1,500 viewers. Hi, Chess TV people. Today's Sub Saturday. I play subs. You can challenge me by typing !challenge. And then you can challenge me. And if you're a sub, that's good. If you're not a sub, you should sub. If you can't afford a sub, somebody will sub for you. Just say in the chat, somebody give me a sub, and you'll be all set, except for one thing. So do that. Do as I say. And also you should donate 10 subs, because then we have more subs. You can see there's a sub goal. We haven't reached it yet. Almost, but not quite. And by almost, it's not almost. But it's almost. And in the end, isn't that the real truth? The answer is fries. Take my rook so I can get the 2 bishops. What else? Yeah, the 2 bishops was too strong. Once I got the 2 bishops, it was over. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. That's not a mistake, making a bishop? It seems like a mistake. Someone gift that guy a sub. Do it! I don't care if it's a sub to my channel or an actual sub. Just, give him a hoagie, give him a grinder. Hook up with him on Grindr. What do I care? Just do it. Let's see, 1,700 recent events. There we go. Pinky Jim. Oh, wait, that was somebody else. Go, Pinky Jim, to Hot's Potato. Do you ever use Leela for analysis? No, Karen said I can't use Leela, so I don't do that. But thanks for asking. What's this? Showing his flair? Subliner. Let's see. He said no. COD RPG. Subscribe with Prime. Good, good. That's the cheapest way to do it. I'm going to have to get up during this game and help the guy find the place. That happens a lot. People can't find it here. I think we're the only business with the lights on, so he should be able to be like, all right, it's probably them. He's pretty close. He's almost here. Just in the shopping center, confused. Happens a lot. Yeah, he's calling me. Hello. Yep, I see you right in front. That was slightly stranger than usual. He was sitting in front of the chess center in the car, calling me confused. Usually they're somewhere else in the shopping center. Like, what? He was like like looking in the chess center. Where's the chess center? Very suspicious. He had his mask off. He coughed in my face. He didn't do any of that, but he was thinking about it. You're a GM. Yeah, B4. What's this guy's rating? And is he earning it? Oh, this game I'll lose on time because I'm too busy getting my food. They always give me this non-vegan sauce. In Indian restaurants, there's a green sauce. It's like a mint. That's not vegan. But it comes free, so I have to throw that out. All right, they did not give me any plasticware. So I'll have to eat like I'm actually Indian, like an actual Indian person, with my hands. What, you gave me 15 seconds? No, what an insult. You think I need 15 seconds? What? Come on, beat me on time. You can do it. So, a guy who I won't mention who he is, he's 1700. He's probably about 70 years old when this story was being told. Maybe he was late 60s. Anyway, he was my chess student, and he got lessons from another player in Michigan. And, you know, he drove a long way, actually. You know, like an hour and a half. And the guy gave him his address, the chess teacher. And he said to the guy, I'm the only blue house in the neighborhood. Okay, and I've been there. It's the outside of the house is blue, and then that's it. So the guy in question, the student, he drives there, he parks, he knocks on the next door neighbor's house and says, where's this address? And the guy's like, there, like that house, the next house, which was blue. What? Etc. Let's see. Knight takes, queen takes, rook takes here. Oh, this rook is here. So that's even more brilliant. All right, I'm going to do it. It doesn't work. It's unsound, but I'm going to do it anyway because it looks like fun. It just loses a queen for nothing and I'm lost. But it looks like a lot of fun. So that's more fun than winning, is giving your queen away and your knight away. Yeah, okay. See, I told you it was more fun. See? You guys were like, Ben's giving all his pieces away, but it was more fun. So, go viewers. Yay. It says, you suck. That's the analysis. Okay, I have to get a I have to get a plasticware. Hopefully we have some. Otherwise I'll have to eat with my hands. No. This stream reminds me when I played my match with Spencer on Lead Chess like 4 years ago. I lost the first game. We played 5 minute and 3 minute, unless I'm making that up. It might have been 2 other time controls. But anyway, I lost the first game to Spencer, then I won the rest. Then the new time control, and I lost that game, then I won the rest. This stream, after I adopted Chess Coach, and we started doing this, I lost the first game. So now I'm expecting I'm going to win for hours and hours and hours, then lose the last game. That's the expectation. Pinky Jim, always donating when I leave. I should leave more. I think we got more viewers after I left. How did this Perrier do? Did it do better? Anybody? No? Did it do better than the other one? All right. I always start off eating the soup. Hobo Dog beats me sometimes, or once. Yay, mulligatawny soup. Mulligatawny. I have the recipe for it. I got from the soup Nazi. He was really upset. Mulligatawny, no. He might pre-move e6. Then I win. Did he do it? Damn, f6. Never pre-move f6. All right, so I'm playing the London, and my opponent's played f6. So it's like a good London. See, he got this move in for free, but it's f6. So, all right, it's mulligatawny. Hooray. Seinfeld is correct. The adoption challenge happened 4 hours ago, and I won 10-0 against ChessCoachNET. All done. Here, and I resign. Damn, that was a quick game. Let's see here, then I don't resign. I might resign. Or I'll put it in H. Maybe he'll play like queen here defending his bishop. Damn. Size of the entire universe, man. It's not important. Universe, man. All right, I got my 2 bishops out. What else? And no center pawns for me. Yay. Did you get bread? I did not. When I order with Karen, we get papadom. Most of the bread there's not vegan. They do have vegan bread. I just don't get it usually. I didn't get a napkin? I could have got like 50 napkins when I was back there, and I got nothing. All right, just a second. I need like a lot of napkins and paper towels. I'm pretty messy. There's nothing here? Come on. Ow, what about in here? No. Oh, here's some. Yay. So expensive. I already made too much of a mess. I can't even finish the stream. All right. What happened? Castles? If it's free, it's for me? All right. There can't be any tactical tricks I'm falling into. I'm very nervous I'm going to lose on time. No. Except for one thing. I got Vishwanathan. Nobody was left in charge. I wasn't gone that long. Otherwise, I would have left somebody in charge. You're right. That's for sure. 2 bishops, what else? And an extra pawn. I'm catching up on time. I got my paper towels. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Two bishops. The more pieces I trade off, the less I can blunder. My bishop came from nowhere to fruition. I wonder where that fruition place is. C4 was not explosive like it usually is. Size of the entire universe, man. G4, Matt Larson. Always sack the exchange. He didn't let me. Knight H5. I have a pawn here. All right, good game, Hobo Dog. Hobo Dog has a relative who's quite famous. He told me I should wait till I told him he wanted to let the guy know. But his uncle, his name is, you probably never heard of him, Snoop. That was an ugly ending. Gandhi, non-violence. Oh, snap. Non-violence, I like that. I love Peter Griffin's obsession with Roadhouse. Wasn't Bishop H7 check winning? Let's find out. Oh, it wasn't check. No. His king was on H8. Let's see. He played King H8 a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah. So you would have been right if the king was on G8. Then you would have been right. Roadhouse. All right. It's Ptolemy again. And this time, it's personal. Oh, that soup is so hot. We should call it Karen soup because it's hot. Push 'em, baby. It's the Yasser Serouan method. Or it's a song. I don't know. Do you like The Office? I've never seen either Office. I've never seen the American or the British one. So I don't know. I guess I have a square also. As Jim Croce once told me about this position, I have a square. I have a square. You guys are like, Jim, who? The soup's always too hot. Parks and Rec. Doesn't Parks and Rec have a K in Parks? No, I don't know Parks and Rec. I heard of it. 1,793 viewers. We need a train. We need another 80 subs. Let's go, people. We need a peace sacrifice for nothing, which I might actually do. I hate losing a piece. All right. I might get it back. Yeah, it's possible. This way I keep the C file close so I get mated less often. I got 2 rooks, 1 for each of them. I don't know. Maybe I'll get my piece back. Maybe I won't. My king's safer, though, with the c-file closed, obviously, frankly. All right, my 1 minute time advantage doesn't hurt. Their soup is always so hot. All their food's really hot, actually, when I order it. Terrible, but great. It's India Chef. It's on Holcomb Bridge Road in Roswell. Very good. Lots of vegan choices. They know me there. They're like, you're the chess guy. And then actually, they say everybody you're the chess guy, but I happen to be one. So it's just sort of luck, actually. All right, I got my piece back. No justice, no piece back. I'm bringing my piece back. Yeah. I'm going to take F2. He'll have a heart attack. Yeah. He'll play queen F5 check. Then I'll have to sack. Yeah. I guess I should check and then play G4. Yeah, then I got NH3, which doesn't smell good, but it's, you know, what are you going to do? Anybody? Vegan curry, an egg roll. Heresy. Yeah. Do you play correspondence chess? Does anybody? I like your handle, Ebola. That's pretty good. The mulligatawny spicy? No, it's, you know, like normal, you know, it's not, I wouldn't say spicy. It's not spicy, but it's not spicy. It's just like normal good soup. It has some spice to it, but the problem is the temperature is very hot. I can't really eat it because it burns. It burns. If you want hot, I got H5. I got mango pickle. Go mango pickle. I'm not even going to take his knight. I'm just going to mate him. That's weird. I thought I was going to take his knight. I did have the triple Ds, confusing Karen. Karen's like, double Ds, I understand that. Triple Ds, now you're going crazy. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, nice comeback win. How are you calling it a comeback? Mama said knock you out. Oh, because you beat me the first game, so it's sort of a comeback. $1,800 viewers. I've never had Cambodian food. The only Cambodian, I know is Cambodian breast milk. I don't really know about the food so much. Totally converted. Go Funky Boy. Did you ever if you took his knight with the queen? Took his knight with the queen. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I could never take his knight with my queen. And if I could, there was no chat. Like, what do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Oh, prior game. Maybe. I don't know. No, because he was in check. It's funny because the last guy's like, why didn't you... Maybe you're the same guy. I don't know. One guy's like, bishop h7 check. The king was on h8. The next guy's like, bishop b4 check for my opponent, but he's in check. So you guys are always mixing up where the king is. Anyway, your analysis is excellent, except for one thing. Okay, so this is what your question was. Your question was here. Okay. You thought after knight takes, queen takes, he could check me and win the queen, but he's in check. That's why he played king h8. Now he's threatening knight takes knight. And then here, I can't play bishop takes h7 check winning his queen because his king is here. So it's not check. So basically you guys all mixed up your metaphors. All right, I want to eat some food, so 1200's about right. Eat some of that soup. It's so hot. Go hobo dog. What kind of soup? Mulligatawny. Yay, 1,800 viewers. Pre-move that. Aw. I think we have an Instapot. I think Karen has that. Or is that the honey pot? No, Instapot. Yeah. And if I go here, he'll definitely play e6. 100%. 200%. Even if he's watching the stream. Well, I was close. It was something to e6. All right. I don't want to do that, but all right. As a grandmaster, I feel dirty doing that, but yeah. What are you going to do? $1,800 viewers a do. What happened? Bishop, knight, gf6. All right. No castling for you. Well, he could take and castle. He's earning his rating. He'll play king f7, and then I'll check and he'll go back. I have spoken. Felix Frias subscribe. Where you been? Just watch the adoption. Remember when I said he'd play king f7, I would check and he'd go back? I didn't lie. You guys thought I was lying. You're like, he's not going to do that. That's dumb. But yeah, yeah. See, I knew. I knew. Longer something, cooking times vary a lot. One word a lot, not 2 words a lot, not one. A space lot. Boo, boo. All right, what's happening? Knight e4, counterattack, but I'm a grandmaster. You can't do that. That's against some kind of code. All right, is he going to mate me on f2, d2, checkmate? He might. If he checkmates me, I'll lose. Damn. That would suck. Hope he plays queen c8, because I got a beautiful move against that. I'll get donations for sure. Yes. Okay, let me make sure queen c1's not mate. My rook's on a1. Okay. This was first seen in the game Gotcha versus Bitch. Bishop f6. It's not a well-known game, but if you search, you can find it. He had to play knight d7 there, which he probably wasn't going to play. Yeah, here I'm threatening 2 different mates, queen f7 and queen g7, so he has to block with the knight. Which, I mean, he's losing all his pieces. So. But yeah, that was cool, because if I played another bishop move threatening queen here mate, his bishop takes knight, stopping all the mates. Now he can't play bishop takes knight because of its illegality. What happened with Chess Coach? I sort of won. All right. Go Ben. Go me, Papa John's. 598. Hopefully he's not a sandbagger. That's his actual strength. The soup is still really hot. Crazy. This guy was asking in my chat earlier, Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I get better from 598? And Tigran was giving advice and different advice, and this guy loved it. You would say he was lapping it up. I made that joke up as I was telling it, so I need some donations for that. Most jokes are made up beforehand, but not mine. Lapping it up. Yeah, you guys don't get it. D5, confusing the audience. All right, he finally earned his rating, but it took him till move 5. Indian favorite. Man, that was a big discussion on the stream that most of you missed. The Indian versus Papa John's. I mean, I would have been getting Papa John's if you guys voted the wrong way. B3, recommended by Ginger GM. You got to be free. Yeah, no wonder this guy's rating is low. He doesn't have a helmet, so you know how it is. Papa John's does have vegan options. You have to get pizza with no cheese. The rest of the pizza is vegan. And then you can get the bread, but it doesn't taste good. But you can get it. Yeah, you just get the pizza with no cheese. A lot of pizza places have vegan cheese, so those are better options for most people. Then you can get vegan cheese on your pizza. My actual rating is lower. Good, good. Right, you can always get like emos because that's not cheese. Oh, snap. Is vegan cheese better than no cheese? It depends. Some vegan cheese is better than no cheese, and some isn't. Good question, though. Good question. Let's see. Knight here, carry the 1. All right. If he plays Queen G7, mate, he's a daisy if he does. Let's see. I want him to play C5. I can't do anything. So I can take this and then play C5? I'll just take that. Ooh, then I will get Queen G7 mated. Damn. I hate when they do that, when they Queen G7 mate me. Then I lose. Frankly, that's terrible. F8 Queen, pizza with no cheese. Let me get a sandwich. You can't get a sandwich that's vegan at Papa John's. The best vegan with no cheese pizza place that I've had in the U.S. is California Pizza Kitchen. You can get their California veggie with no cheese. That actually tastes good. But you miss the cheese at most, but it tastes fine without cheese at California Pizza Kitchen. Their pizza is just good. But there's some chains that have vegan cheese, so I order from them when I order pizza, which is pretty rare. He's got 7 seconds. All right, this might work. He has 7 seconds. And then after he takes, take. Right. Now it's 5 billion %. In fact, I'm going to give him 15 seconds here. All right. That he'll play Queen D4, allowing this. It's more than 5 billion %. It's like 6 billion %. Even if he's watching the stream, it doesn't matter. Oh, he mouse slipped. Should I give him a take back, or you can't do that here? Man, too bad he mouse slipped. He ruined my percentages by not doing it. No. All right, I like these ratings of my opponents. These are good. Diet cheese is okay. I agree. Karen's not vegan. She is not. Now, this Danish is actually vegan because I'm playing it. See, that's why he played D5. He can't play the real Danish. Has to be vegan. All right, we have 1,950 viewers. It's time for another train. We've been streaming 4.5 hours. There's an hour left in the stream. I played a match with ChessCoachNET, and since then I've been playing 3-minute unrated with subs. Oh yeah, this worked last time. He didn't take that. He played queen here and hung his knight. The other guy. No, you're not supposed to see that. Now I can castle. Great. Why can't I castle? What's going on here? Chess.com is broken again. There's always some bug where I can't castle. Damn. Danish, right. Let's see if I can ban him before somebody else does. No, I think I banned him first. Terrible. Let's see here. You win the ban race. Exactly. What happened here? All right, I'll pin his night. DJA Boo Pablo subscribed. Hooray! You were going to moderate for a change. Almost 2,000 viewers. Go viewers. Perelstein's the nicest guy ever. Perelstein is like Bartholomew and Rosen in one, because they're both IMs and he's a GM. That's how nice he is. And I've played him many times. He beat me in the Spice Cup, where I got my final GM norm. I had 6 out of 8, and 6 was the norm, and I lost to him in the last round. And then he beat me in another Spice Cup in St. Louis when she moved. He was white in both games, and they were both like 60, 70 moves long. And then we have some draws. I think we have 3 draws, and he's beaten me twice. I think so. Yeah, Eugene and I are like, that son. Eugene and I played a game in Kings Island where I had half a point more in the last round. So if I drew, I was first or tied for first. He needed to win. And we played forever. And the final position was a king and pawn ending where neither side could legally win. It was like pawns were here, here, here. Yeah, these were like, imagine an empty chessboard, and then my 4 pawns, I'm white, are the red ones. I'm really doing a bad job here, but I'll fix it. Yeah. So imagine my 4 pawns are the red ones and his are the blue ones. And it was a king and pawn ending. And the final move I made was to move a pawn to do that. Then we looked at each other and laughed. So we have a good sense of humor or something. Naruto Boy 69. Pablo Neruda says laughter is the language of the soul. I am familiar with the works of Pablo Neruda, although it's not spelled that way. It's the best joke I could think of. Yeah, Perelstein's the best. We still don't have 2,000 viewers. No. I'm slightly better against this 900, though. And by slightly better, I mean it's completely equal. This is the soup that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. I don't like flavored Perrier. I just like regular-ass Perrier. It's not HBO. It's just regular-ass TV. I'm sipping on gin and juice. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. If you've never heard the Gourds version, you should listen to that. It's pretty funny. Of gin and juice. How do I sack the exchange? I like the way the guy says it's hard being Snoop D-O-double-G when he's, he's not. So it must be easy to do that. You won't see that. What? Must have been an accident. Trying to sack the exchange. Ha, you guys thought I was going to win on time. You had the advantage from start to finish? No, I didn't. There's no way I was better for half that game. Petrosian's my favorite, but only the guy on my stream. The, Tigran trying to Tigran. That guy's the best. Yeah. Yeah, Gourds is great. Yeah. It's hard being Snoop D-O-double-G for that guy. It's very hard. Yeah. No, we still don't have 2,000 viewers. We have 1993. Sebastian Briss, you're challenging me rated. It has to be unrated. Yeah. All right, Red Bull Power. Is it turkey? It ain't cool being no jive turkey on my stream. Yeah. Gin helps you beat stronger players. That's right. Etc. The Four Knights. What else? Man, this soup never ends. I just keep eating it. Nerd Day has gifted us up. Thank you. All right, could somebody please donate 80 subs? I said please. Think of how amazed your fellow chatters will be. They'll be like, wow, he donated 80 subs. The answer is fries. Also, give Kankster907 a sub. Still hot. Yeah, and give 9! Nick44 a sub. 9! If you don't agree with me, just 9. That's all. If you're Dutch, Nagin. There you go. If you're Russian, Dviet. Dviet, Adin is a joke. Ah. Stone Ferryman gifted a sub. Thank you. All right, castle. Why can't I castle? Oh, man, it's always broken. I'll castle this way. What's happening? Ah. All right, one down, rest of the food to go. Man, it's already way too, like, I already need like a nuclear explosion to clean this place up. Also, our cleaning person will probably do it. All right, next is the veggie samosas. And I got the onion pickle for that. Radio City Ghost gifted a sub. Thank you. Go Cardi B. Am I old enough to listen to Cardi B? The answer is fries. There's a new version of Cheers coming out, Ted Danson. And the star of the show is a new actress, not very well known. It's Cardi B.B. Newworth. Yeah, it mixes Cardi and B.B. Newworth. So it's a very unusual actress. Yeah. Bill Brasky subscribed. Bill Brasky, you guys don't know Bill Brasky. The guy's like 6'10", 400 pounds, all muscle, right? Different woman every night. Unbelievable Bill Brasky. I mean, he basically built our house. I couldn't believe it. There was just nothing there. And there wasn't even land. There wasn't even land. There was nothing. And he put land there. He built the house. And he grew. Like he was 6'10" when he started. And he was 7 feet when he finished. Right? And he had muscles on his muscles. Man, Bill Brasky. He was great. Cardio with beta. Blah, blah, blah. Ben will crush. Put it in H. Ted is still alive. Ted Danson is alive. Man, Ted Danson was a guest star on Taxi before you were born. He played a flamboyant hairdresser. He was great. Man, he was good. Can you imagine Ted Danson young? No, he's never been young. D4 losing all of his pieces. How did he do it? Volume. That's how he did it. Oh, I have 7 seconds? Oh my God. I just noticed I had no time. You resigned? I was going to beat you in 7 seconds. What's going on? The crowd wanted to see it. I can't believe you resigned. I had 7 seconds. No. You almost won. Darn. Oh, this is the, I mean, it's veggie samosas, so it looks like veggie samosas. Now, the onion pickle, let me get my, mask on. Oh, that's onion pickle. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Ah, it's already hurting my nose and eyes, like, looking at it. Yay. Yeah, I like mango pickle. I like spicy. Okay, let's vote in the chat. Who thinks if we had continued, I would have won with my 7 seconds? I don't know, actually. That would have been interesting. Man, that would have been close. Easy win with 7 seconds? I don't know. I'm not fast, so I don't know. Used to be fast. Now I'm old. Surely a win. Well, I don't know if he's best known for that. He's married to Mary Steenburgen in real life. And I was in Ojai, California when Mary Steenburgen, this was in 84, when she was married to Malcolm McDowell, and they lived in Ojai. And we were trying to get them to go to the opening ceremony of the U.S. Junior Championship. I mean, we weren't, the organizer was, but they wouldn't come. Ted Danson was in Cheers, obviously. Then he was in Becker. And he's in, the show you guys just mentioned. Curb Your Enthusiasm. And also, he's in a show I've never seen or heard of. It was like up for an Emmy, and I'm like, who's that? I think he's been in a show for years that I've never heard of. So, I don't know. I haven't heard of most shows. The Good Place, yeah. Yeah, Ventura. Oh, I might have said 94. I'm sorry, but it was 84. I'm 10 years off. 84 was the U.S. Junior Championship in Ojai. And they have a private school there that Marie Presley went to while we were there. And the chess tournament was at the private school. Now, Ventura was the home of the 1972, 71. I forgot if it's 71 or 72 since I was 2. U.S. Open. My dad played in that. And then, of course, there's the song Ventura Highway. And that's it. That's everything. 2,000 viewers almost. 1991. That's when Spencer was born. I've never seen The Good Place. Yeah. Never seen it. Yeah, 84. Buena Park sounds like Disney World, right? Or am I confusing Buena Park with Buena Vista? I don't know. Don't yell at me, subscribe. This channel is good. 2,049 viewers. 999. You were born in 84? Knott's Berry Farm? I think we went to Knott's Berry Farm on a field trip from the junior. The organizer took us all there. Pretty sure. Yeah. Man, Horzik, there's like 10 jokes in my head. I can't tell. But they're pretty funny. Pretty funny. Boston Mike. Yeah, didn't he play at outside of Aubanpin at Harvard Square? Sounds like him. I don't know. The only way I get 5,000 viewers is to increase my rating 600 points by looking at my lap a lot. That's the only way. Frasier's the funniest show on TV. Your mom is so corpulent when she sits around the beautifully appointed Tuscan villa. She sits around the beautifully appointed Tuscan villa. I think I messed up that line, but man, this is the greatest show on TV. That's not a quote from Frasier. It's a quote from Family Guy, and they're watching Frasier. And Frasier said that in the Family Guy episode. Then Peter turns his head on Ricky Lake, and the guy says, "Man, Ricky, that ain't right. My girl not supposed to have no penis." And then he likes that show better, so he gets electroshocked. It did sound like a good episode. You guys don't know how funny Tigran is in the chat. 5,000, I missed that number. That's very funny. I mean, like, I'm trying to figure out who Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4 is, but he's too funny. He like, I thought I knew who it was, and I'm like, no, that guy's not that funny. I'm starting to think it's Jeff Ashton. Because he's so funny, Jeff. I mean, this guy's a genius of the highest caliber. Man, I don't think it's Jeff, because Jeff would know about the handles and stuff. But yeah, whoever this handle is, you're very funny. I recognize how funny you are, even though if the gawking rabble don't. Yeah. No, I mean, Jeff Ashton wouldn't even know to get that handle. Yeah, but he's that funny. He would make those kind of jokes. If you live in Houston, Jeff Ashton is the greatest person who ever lived. So get chess lessons from him. Bring your kids to him. Talk to him. Donate money to his chess center. Do as I say. He's in Houston. Maybe it's Yasser? No, it's not Yasser. Grandmaster Ken West, me and him are like, that son, he's great. Maybe he won't see that he's 1,000. I mean, he folds 3 aces, so. On Twitter today, this poker player wrote, "Give me like 5 of your funniest poker stories." And there were a lot of responses. One of them was, he said, "I was playing this Asian guy, and before the flop, like, he 3-bet the guy, and the guy folded aces. He showed the aces. Pre-flop. In a cash game, not a tournament. And he said, yeah, it just doesn't feel right. I have a bad feeling." And the guy who wrote the story claims the dealer pretended like the hand still went on, and the other guy would have beaten him. He would have had trips and won. But I like the way he said, "Yeah, I don't feel it this hand." Good story. That guy folds 3 aces. I have a similar story that was involving me. I'm playing in Atlantic City before you guys were born. Yeah, all right, he's 1,000. Okay, I'm playing in Atlantic City. We're playing 7-card stud. There's a super tight guy at the table, and he brings it in. He's got an ace, and I'm the only one who calls. And on 4th Street, he gets another ace. And I had the Royal Sampler. That's right. And he bet on 4th Street with his pair of aces, and I raised. I just had 4 cards. And he folded. And him folding isn't funny. Him folding is a little funny. But that's not the funny part of the story. The funny part of the story is the reaction of the table. God damn. That was a funny reaction of the table when he folded. See, the table didn't realize I had the Royal Sampler. Probably they didn't watch enough Simpsons or something. That must have been why. Night Court. Yay, Night Court was great. Is he trying to insult Asians? The guy who posted, Probably not. I mean, obviously a lot of Asians are playing poker in the US, and I don't, it's not like, oh, he's Asian, so therefore he plays super tight or super loose. I mean, people just play the way they play. Some play super tight, some play super loose. Yeah, that's, I guess the point of his story, if you want to feel insulted for Asians, if you want to, is the only way you could be insulted from a poker point of view is that Asians play too tight, and here's an example of that. You know, like the guy folded aces before the flop in a cash game. It's pretty tight. But, yeah. I don't know if the guy was trying to say something, but I wouldn't have said it. So there you go. When I read that, I was like, there's no reason to point that out, but all right. People just BSing and telling stories. So, yeah. Where is the beard? It's a clip-on beard. It never was real. It's over there. I can put it back, but I'm gonna be without it for a while. See what happens. Yeah. In my story, the one I told, where the guy folded the aces on 4th Street in 7-card stud, that guy was also Asian, but I'm not sure if that mattered. Maybe it does. The point is, he was tight. Man, the table let him have it after that hand. Man. I figured this guy's a tight player if he folds 3 aces. So when I used to play a lot of poker at the Diamond Club in New York, there was a guy there. We played 4-8 limit. There was a guy there every night. I don't know how it's possible. I never saw anybody else do this, just him. He would have pocket aces. And then, either after the flop or the turn, he was obviously losing. Like he'd have red aces and there's 4 clubs on the board. Or he'd have aces and the flop was 7, 8, 9. And it was like bet raised to him, Anyway, the point of the story is he always would fold face up like mad very slowly. He'd be like, and then like that. Yeah, he never put his aces to the river because he loved his hand. He always just assumed he was losing and would get mad and show everybody. So, I mean, you shouldn't show your aces because other people are playing, but it was just funny. Like he always had the same, and man, that happened to that guy every time. Yeah. I mean, he got kicked in the balls and he took it. Then he played the next hand. What are you going to do? I don't think I've played this guy yet. Or maybe I have. He's first in line. 100 centijuice. ZZYZY man. Hooray. All right, we're going to save you for later. And we're going to eat the main course. We had our soup. We had our whatever that thing's called. Veggie samosa. Now we'll have the aloo matar gobi, which is probably cold by now. With some rice and some etc. If you guys want some, just pass the plate over. Yeah. All right, what happened? Bishop c5. Okay, threatened this pawn. Probably knight c6. Defending the pawn is correct. And that's what I would think if I was 500. I guess 500 players see the scholars mate more than I give them credit for. Is it takeout or 5-course meal? Yes. Have you ever played Dominguez? I have not. Not only have I not played Dominguez, I want to make sure I'm right when I say this. Yeah, I've never played in an event with Dominguez, so we could never have been paired. Never. Now, we did play in the same Spice Cup in Texas, but we were in a different group, so I couldn't have played him. But yeah, I've never played Dominguez. The first time I saw Dominguez at the Spice Cup, he was playing Ray Robson, and Ray was black and a dragon, Sicilian, Yugoslav attack, sharp. And Dominguez played a line that's innocuous. It's just equal, and nobody plays it really. It's from like the 70s. And he beat Robson really easy. It was like winning by force when he played it. I was like, well, why is Robson dead lost? Like 5 moves after this boring drawn line. And I was like, man, Dominguez must be good. God damn. And the answer was fries. Pretty good. This 500 plays like he's at least 800. I mean, look at him. Queen's trapped. Terrible. I'll get my queen out of there. I got to go here and then put on H2. Damn. I knew I was a weak GM, but I didn't think 500s would just keep outplaying me every game. Although probably my food's better than his. Man, I need like 5 rolls of paper towels. That could be a me problem. Is the hippo playable? I mean, anything's playable at the lower levels. If 2 supercomputers are playing, maybe not. But if it's even like 2 super GMs and it's like a 3-minute game, then it's fine. If it's a slow game, then, if it's class players, anything's playable. I guess if 2 super engines were playing, I'm not going to bet on the one playing the hippo. But if it's 2 humans, it doesn't matter. Let's see, I want to play F4, but that breaks my rule. Always play King B1. All right, I guess I got to go here. Man. Yeah, this guy's at least 575 strength. Minimum. Maybe even better. Especially after that blunder I just made. I knew King B1 was better than F4. Let me check, not approved. A Brazilian GMs? I've played maybe dozens, but I wouldn't say a Brazilian. Let's see, never played him. No, I never played any of the guys that you mentioned. I know the guys you mentioned, but I never played them. I've played Herman von Ramsjak, but I think he's an IM. I played him twice. I don't have a good score against him. I have a loss and a draw. Yeah, this guy's at least 580 strength, minimum. Damn. Maybe 581. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit. Oh, my bishop's attacked. I was going to sack the exchange. I've never gotten a Brazilian Rex from a GM, but if you take away from a GM, then okay, maybe. But from a GM, no. Let's go here. Wonder why this guy's so slow. He plays pretty well. Let's see. Sack the exchange. That guy's really slow, but he plays like I do. Just slow. Hooray, I'm the best. Not as good as that guy. 6 mistakes, 1 blunder. Let's see how well he played. I probably played about 65, and he played about 87 is my guess. I'll eat my food while, I can get this thing going. Right, it's time for the last train to Clarksville. We still need 75 subs. God damn. We got 95%, 2,171 viewers. We got an Indian buffet. We got Perrier. I'm using like 500 paper towels. We got mango pickle. What we don't have is 75 subs. No, when I play Petrosian, I don't take anything. That guy just crushes me. I actually have a Petrosian story, which I've told on the stream. I played Varakobian in the 2008 U.S. Championship in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and he won. And right now I was in our game in the Skittles room. There's a guy in the Skittles room, I don't know who he is. And he turns around and he says some move, and he turns back around. And I said, I don't know who that guy is, but he's better than me. Just because he said like one thing, it was obvious he was better than me. And Var said, yeah, that's Tigran, we're working together. That was his second at the tournament. And I was like, he is better than me. That is correct. Japu Pablo gifted a sub. Hooray! Somebody give Ball Panther XX a sub. Do it! Okay, I played 62 and he played 60. I made 6 mistakes and 1 inaccuracy. And he made 5 inaccuracies, 2 mistakes, and a blunder. I mean, he played 60, so he didn't, it's not clear he's better than 500, but he's probably like at least 600, minimum. And by minimum, I mean, more than that. All right, it's Hobo Dog, also a sandbagger. He's at least 1842 strength. Yay, Pinky Jim gifted a sub, and Nick JJJJ subscribed, and Zvizovic gave 100 centidues, so now we have a train. It was all back to back to back to back to back to back. Then we got a train going. Go, hype train. I'm playing the Fort Knox. Somebody gift Musa B86 a sub. 2,200 viewers. Papa John's. I never take with a G pawn, probably because it's terrible. But this is a blitz game, so I guess I can do what I want. Yay, Japu Pablo gave another sub. Hooray! Go you. Snack or subscribe with Prime, the cheapest way to subscribe. Good job. You're a DJ. Abu Pablo. DJ Abu Pablo. That makes more sense than what I was saying. Let's see. What do? I resign? I hate when I resign. I prefer the alternative. All right, I'm going to have to sack the exchange. Better than resigning. Although it's close. Oh, he didn't play Bishop H6. Well, then I don't have to. All right. Hobo Dog always crushing me. I thought nobody would have the guts to do that, but I thought it was the right move. I just thought nobody would do it. I don't see a mate here. All right, so I guess I'll do that. Get some of my material back. Hype Train, let's go. RDS39, somebody give him a sub. Do as he says. Do it. All right, so I have a rook and 2 pawns for bishop and knight, but the guy had 4 pieces on the e-file. God damn. Never play f6, but times are tough. So, exactly. But times are tough, Hobo Dog. I had to play f6. That's how bad my position was. I know I'll hate myself for it, but I had to do it. I could sack the exchange. There's no reason to, but I always like to sack the exchange. Always sack the exchange. Get these other pawns going. Let's see. This position's not good, but I had to sack the exchange. I had to. It was my turn. All right, Hype Train, we need help. People of the world, join in. Join the Hype Train. I got 1 passed pawn. Oh, now I got 0 passed pawns. Damn. And I have, I was going to go there hanging my rook. Jesus. That would have been bad. What happened? Professor Butts. Yay. See more butts. How does he defend? Oh, he can't defend it. All right. People of the world, join in. Join the Hype Train. Hype Train. 28 seconds. Come on, guys. We're dying at level 2. Need a couple more subs. Yay, you guys did good. I thought you did well, but you did good. Hooray for Ben. Yay! DZ Viovic gifted a sub. Thank you. 1 cent to do from Gaming as a Llama. Thank you. DJ Abu Pablo gave 5 subs. God damn. Well, that's a DJ. Do you play any games? Yes, Daniel. I play chess. Somebody give Lightning Speed 900 a sub. Go Gaming as Llama. 1 cent to do. 2,200 viewers, and we've been streaming for 5 hours, and I still got this Indian food. Excellent, excellent. I need more paper towel, and I have a whole roll. Damn. I better slow my roll. 3 mistakes, 0 blunders. And then my opponent types something in some crazy made-up language that Hobo Dog made up. A wild game, and you came out on top. That's like date night. Give me a sub. Crowy Bone 7373. Give him a sub. Everybody gets a sub. You get a sub. You get a. Oh, you guys already made that joke. Damn. We need another 63 subs in 18 minutes. Although you're at 18 hours. All right, it's the DJ. Let's see, what country is this? Palestine. That's a country. Bam, E4. All right, let's see if you guys are on the ball. I'm gonna bet not. Approximately 1990. I could be off a couple of years. Approximately. Which grandmaster played board 1 for Palestine? Let's see if you guys can get it in chat in the Chess Olympia. Approximately 1990. The Palestinians got this guy, and he said, I'll play your board 1. They wanted to win a gold medal on board 1. So if Palestine loses boards 2, 3, and 4 every round, which they would normally do, then they're getting easier pairings because they're playing teams that lose, but this guy's a grandmaster. So they're playing other teams that lose a lot, but they have a grandmaster on board 1, so they tried to get him a medal. I'm not sure if he got a medal. Let's see if you guys know who it is. Anybody? Give that guy a sub. Anyone? Anyone? You guys didn't guess any grandmasters? I gave you this long story. Come on. Anyone? Let's see. Where's my resign button? That's what I need. That's correct. Zugzwang Situations and Mark F79. Evgeny Ermenkov is correct, the Bulgarian grandmaster. 100 centidues. I had no idea, but I stayed for the jokes. Thanks, post-lunch. 200 centidues. Yeah, Evgeny Ermenkov is correct. He stayed at our place in Belgium before you guys were born. In the late 80s when he was down with the ladies. Not a bad bridge player either. Well, obviously they Googled it. Yeah, because they answered at the same time. And obviously. They don't even know who Ermenkov is. They're just like, Ermenkov. That's what it says. Oh, it's my move. All right, well, I got to sack my queen because this guy donated a lot of money. I was waiting for him to move. I didn't even see my queen was attacked. All right. I mean, the guy donated a lot, so I got to sack my queen. Doesn't even matter if it's good. That's not relevant. Yeah. Now I'm just sacking my queen to stay relevant. All right, 30 seconds left. We need 3 subs or 1,000 centidues. Something's got to give. Do it. Do it. Let's see, that hangs my knight. No, we died. Let's see, check. Now what? I don't see a way to... No, if it takes that... I can't really get my rook in there. Darn. I'm going to lose on time trying to play a good move. Damn. I mean, this doesn't work, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want to win brilliantly. See there. Carry the 1. Yay, 200 centidues. Thanks, Nick JJJ. Thanks, great ride. I'll thank you guys in a minute. I got to try not to lose this game. Probably I'm going to lose. I tried to win brilliantly, but trying is the first step to failure. So, it didn't work. But at least I tried or something. Just like Jack Nicholson, at least I tried. Let's see. 35 seconds. I'm losing. He's giving me the thumbs up. Oh, he didn't see King F8. Okay, good. Then I have a good chance to win. Yeah, he just missed King F8. He earned his rating finally. Took him a while. Hooray. But, boo. Okay, Thaddeus gifted a sub. Thank you. Zvizovic, 200 centidues. Thank you. Nick, 4Js, gifted a sub. Great Ride gifted a sub. Great Ride gifted another sub. Although maybe that was the same sub. Yay. 2,200 viewers. Yeah, you were winning that game, DJ. You just didn't donate enough subs. In this position, after here, you play King F8. And then it's Papa John's time. Then I'm just completely lost. All right, Thaddeus, always giving the subs. VIP. Ooh, food. Oh, wait a minute. King E2, recommended by somebody better than me. The opposition. Touche. King's Gambit. First I gambit my king, then I play the actual King's Gambit. Yeah, I don't think Hikaru's ever seen King E7. Triangulation. See, he can't play King F7. So I've already won the battle. Did he say, what's that rattle? I have a cold, so I'm hearing R's as B's. 2,200 viewers. Hi, Chess TV. Nah, D5. Too complicated. No. This is getting less complicated now. I want to sack my queen. It's unsound, but I want to sack my queen. And so I will. Or I won't. I tried to sack my queen, but trying was the first step to failure. I have a way I can sack my queen. If he plays King C6. Instead of winning this bishop for free, I'll give up my queen for this bishop. Yeah, there we go. That'll be exciting. What's there? All right, so queen d4 check. Let's try it. King F2's theory. Do you stream often? Never. No! He didn't take my queen. Boo, boo. You're banned, Thaddeus. Boo. I just have to win the normal way. To death. 2,200 viewers adieu. Now I'm marginally butter. Now everybody who came to this stream thinks I castled. Okay, let's see who gets it in the chat first. I have two mates in one. Queen C7, and what's the other one? Let's see who gets it in the chat first. What's my other mate in one? I only have one more. Knight b4 is correct. But you guys told me that one, so I can't play it. That was a real battle, but you earned the win. How about that? It was a real battle. It's Cobra Kai. It's funny. Tigran was playing in a tournament, and he won all his games. He was winning and winning and winning. It's a true story. And then, this is a few weeks ago, then he went to the strip club with his homies, and every game he lost, every game, 0. And they were like, dude, what happened? Did you have too much to drink? And he's like, no. And they're like, did you come home with some of the women and you're just too tired to play? And he's like, no. And they're like, what happened? And he said, I got a lap dance. And now you know what it's like when God tells jokes. Lost my phone. You know this song from the 70s or 80s? I don't know. That's What Friends Are For, Dionne Warwick and such. That's Tigran's favorite song, but actually he changed the lyrics. That's what iPads are for. I never get it. So, Tigran was texting me before. He was having a lot of trouble with his student. And I was like, what's the problem? Because I tell the student what to do and he never wins. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. What are you telling him? And he tells me. And I said, well, maybe I could talk to your student. Where does he live? And he said, my student lives in France. And I was like, okay. So I talked to him and then I called him back. And I said, your student's been bringing rabbits to games. And he's like, rabbits? He's like, yeah, he says you told him to do that. He's like, I didn't tell him to do that. I told him about the lap. And he says, oh, he thought you said lapin. Never mind. I mean, even I don't get that joke, and I made it up as I was saying it. I'll tell that joke to Eminem. He'll got it. Afraid to read the chat. 2,200 viewers all heard that joke. Tell that story again. You have AIDS? Man, sorry about that, man. You ordered Taco Hell? Damn. Too much knowledge of German. Yeah, the ad was funnier, so you're good. Waiter, do you have a vegan dessert menu? Stop giving me the finger. I'm a big tipper. All right, never mind. God, hard to find good help these days. Yeah, that was the Dennis Miller ratio. 100 centidues. Hooray. How do I sack all my pieces? How do I get my queen, somewhere here? I don't know. Somewhere. I could just take this and take this, or the other way around. I'm not doing that. I don't know. Where? Ooh, losing my queen. All right, put it in H. You didn't get the lapin joke? Oh, the lap dance one? Tigran was accused of not playing honestly in the Pro Chess League, and they thought he was looking down at his lap with an engine there, like an iPad or an iPhone. So if he got a lap dance, then that would break his cheating device because it's in his lap, and then he would lose the rest of his games. Francis gifted a sub. Thanks, Francis. He told me he would kill me if I called him Francis. I called him Francis anyway. Do you guys get that reference? If you call me Francis, I kill you. Lighten up, Francis. Anybody get that one? No? Anybody? No? You don't get that? You don't get that reference? Stripes. Very good. Strike it up. Stripes is correct. Well, I have 19 seconds? Jesus. And yeah, Warren Oates was the sergeant, Sergeant Holka. Let's see, 14 seconds. No, I might lose, except for one thing. Let's see here. And then, I don't know. I don't have mate. Oh, maybe Rook D6? No. All right, I gotta take a queen. Terrible. Bill Murray, that's correct. I am joking, but don't call me Shirley. 1 mistake, 0 blunders, you were never in trouble. What? What about all those jokes I told? I got in trouble with some of those. Opposite colored bishops. All right, 800. That's more my speed. Man, Stripes had a really good first 10 minutes. When he stops on the bridge with a taxi and gets out, and then the pizza gets run over. I mean, everything was great. The dress, she leaves him, and then the guy, he throws the ball, goes through. That was great. Harold Ramis, R.I.P. You call me Francis, I kill you. Touch my stuff, I kill you. Lighten up, Francis. All right, we need a lot more subscribers. No. The stream's going to end soon, and we're down 60 subscribers. Good queen sack, earning his rating. It's like he took this and went here all in one move. Nice comeback win. Why, thank you. This is the last guy challenging me, and there's 5 minutes left in the stream. That's a 3-minute game. So it could be my last game. Never know. I won't end this stream if you guys give me 50, 60 subs. I still have some food left. The stream has to end at some point. Tomorrow's Sunday, maybe? Nicola subscribed at tier 3. Yay! That's 900 subs, tier 3. Thanks, Nicola. Nicola can now do the put it in H emote, which you guys can't do. 1,000 centidues, Nicola. See, this emote here and this emote here, you got to be tier 2 and tier 3 if you want to use those emotes. Go, Nicola. You're the best. Better than all the rest. Better than any Nicola I ever met. Go, Nicola. Go to Nicola's stream. He's got the best stream that's not mine, except his is better. Thaddeus gifted a sub. Thanks, Thaddeus. No! He played F3. Boo! Boo! Get off the stage. Let's see. I don't know. Here. Something. Mate would be good. As long as it's checkmate. Oh, gotcha. Man, this guy's giving it away. I'm getting confused over here. You're earning your rating too much. If this guy was Mitch McConnell, he'd be losing on porpoise. Oh, snap. If you didn't get that joke, that's because you're slow. Oh, got you again. King F2, god damn. Never in all my something. Threatening mate in 1, which he will not stop. Or will he? No. No, he stopped mate in 1. He has King G3. Boo! Boo! Well, always play knife F5. What, beating a child? What's better than that? Let's see. Back to where I once belonged. If he doesn't resign, we can have some fun here. We can set up for the next game. I like doing that. Bishop and knight mate. Haven't done that in a long time. There's no way I'm going to mate him. That would end the game. Terrible. Rook F1's funny. Funny way to give all your pieces away. I like it. Hopefully that's not mate. Let's see. Try to figure out what to do. Oh, I'm adding 15 seconds for the wrong guy. Wait, why can't I add 15 seconds? What's going on? It won't let me add 15 seconds. Damn. Ah, this is terrible. Well, I guess I'll get a lot of bishops. I don't know. There's bishops in here. All right. Yeah, screenshot that. Terrible. 1 mistake, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. 88 moves. Hooray. Just as we leave Chess TV. No. It does say 0 missed wins. 1 mistake, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. Yeah. Yeah, screenshot that. Yeah, when we're off Chess TV, which happens at 11, then it's over. Everybody leaves. Can't screenshot it. What does that mean? I'm in the way? Oh, sorry. .007, that's right, for the new movie coming out next year. All right, next part of the stream is just me eating Indian food. That's right, Mr. Doggy. That was the fastest mate. That is correct. No mate was faster. Also, that's what she said. You guys all screenshot that already? Anybody? Nice. That's a good one. Trying to learn. Let me send that picture to Karen. Hope that's 60 subs. Karen says you can't come home until you meet the goal of subs. Darn. Yeah, I'll stick around a while. There's a lot of people watching, so I'll show you guys my game with Gelfand. Mark Ostock subscribed. Hooray! I'm the prettiest. It's Finegold. Play me. All right, everybody donate subs. If you donate a sub, I'll play you. Especially if you donate 5 subs. We need to get to 1,850 subs. So if we can get 10 of you to give 5 subs, and then we're close. Go Petrosian. I guess I should send that to Twitter too. Let's see. One of my fans is at karaoke. That's funny. I guess they got to be somewhere. King's Gambit, because somebody asked me. Wait, knight f6. Do I know that move? I don't think I know that move. Let's see, knight here, carry the 1, queen check. Every move loses a piece. Yeah. I was using my phone because Tigran told me to. And he would know. No! Yay. King's Gambit. Did I lose on time yet? I gotta show him this shirt. Photo, switch. Let's see if Tigran likes this. Let's see here. Hope you guys are excited by this stream. Let's see here. All right. Keep looking down and back up and smirk. What's the t-shirt saying? Oh, this shirt says, welcome to the greatest players alive, worst players alive, Rufus and Doofus. Yeah. Are people buying it? Sure. What's going on here? Dr. Adam Magnum is gifting 5 subs. Hooray! Go Dr. Adam Magnum. You're the best. 1,800 subs. Now we just need 50 and we're all set. That's it. Did you like when I pre-moved so I could start texting my friend? That was good. Can we buy it? Yeah, of course. Exclam merch. We sell lots of different shirts. Go to the merch store. The more you buy, the more money we have. See, if I want to eat or text my friends or tweet, I got to pre-move mate like way ahead in advance so I can do all that stuff. Very important. Yay, Thaddeus, you did it. While I was eating. That's good. Thaddeus gifted 50 subs while I pre-moved mate 900 moves in a row. Yay. Go Thaddeus, but don't leave. 50 subs. 50 subs. I can dance and kick. I would never go home, Thaddeus. I'll just play you the rest of the night. I like that pre-move mate that I did. Let's go back and see that pre-move mate. I think this is where I did it, right? I pre-moved here, 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 and here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. See, I didn't want to play queen d2 because I thought that would be too obvious I'm going here. So queen c1, less obvious. Yeah. Those pre-moves wouldn't work if, like, after queen c1, he attacks my bishop. I go here, he takes. I go here, he takes. I'm just down all my pieces. But I figured it'd work. And I wanted to eat and text my friend and tweet and stuff. I did tweet that last position while I was playing that game. Grandon84 subscribed. Hooray. Yeah, you took the SAT. Hooray. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. On their YouTube channel, they have more than 1 million subscribers. Wait, what? You sound like you're being serious. Yeah, all right. Yeah, tell them I want $1 billion. And then tell them I'm kidding unless they give it to me, then I'm not kidding. Yay, that noise that never ends. Yeah, you know how to contact me, Marcus Stock? You know my email or Karen's email? You know how to contact us? Yeah, let's get it going. Do they allow swearing on their channel? And also, if I say, like, God damn it, is that swearing? You know, because it's, you know, yeah. Let's see, somebody liked my tweet. Yay. I already have likes of my tweets. Kramnik said, black is winning with good technique. Uploaded with iPhone, approved by Tigran. My tweet. Suspicious. And so on. Let's see. Legal expenses, blah, blah, blah. Slightly better. Let's see, is Trump still alive? Trump put out a funny video. Nice. So Harrison, the guy who's running against Lindsey Graham in South Carolina, he brought his own plexiglass divider to the debate. Nice. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, I agree with a lot of that. Yeah, my phone's just blowing up over here. All right, let me get back to the stream and you guys. There's still 1,400 of you here. Thaddeus gave 50 subs. Go, Thaddeus. Now he's number one in how many subs have been given this week. Everybody thank Thaddeus. Do it. Thank him. What else? Cardi B, good. Grendon84 subscribed. Cardi B subscribed. Physics subscribed. Cheating subscribed. Atheist Republic wants me. I'm on. Yeah, you tell Atheist Republic they've never met an atheist like me. You know, I'm like a vegan. I'm bigger than most atheists. I'm older, you know. Ted Danson's in Norville. Email Karen. Knife F5. Working on it. Yeah, work on that. Damn is in the Bible. Okay. They are atheists. You can swear God all you want. All right. Fargo. Trump banned. No handshake. What about No, I have my guy here to discuss Petrosian. Yeah, the Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. David Sutton, bro. Somebody give him a sub. Do it. Give him a sub. You're not. Oh, Thaddeus is challenging me, and he's first. Yeah. And not only was he challenging me, so I'm playing him for sure, but he was also the next in line. So. And in a very suspicious game, Thaddeus wins. Yay. Go Thaddeus. He played the right move. All right. Hey, Karen, you just walked into a 50 sub donation. It's good when I'm on Chess TV because when I'm off Chess TV and I lose all my viewers, I still have a lot of viewers. Like, I normally have 400 or 500. Chess TV, I have 2,300. Then when I'm off, I've only lost like 1,000 viewers. So I still have 1,000 more than usual. So that math worked? Yeah. Anybody can play me, but there's a list of people. VIPs play first. It's not like you're challenging me and nobody else is. There's a lot of challenges. So I normally play them in order when this guy was the first in order, but he also donated 50 subs. So he gets to play first, even if he wasn't first, which he was. Also, he has the same name as the chief on Get Smart, so he gets priority. First, I'll do a collaboration with Levy Roseman. Then I'll do a collaboration with Hans Niemann. Then I'll do a collaboration with Naka. And then you're all going to wake up and apologize. And then I'll do one with Hitler. And I'll do one with Trump. Man, this Eat Like a Grandmaster book is really turning out well for me. Man, it's so dirty in here. Man, there's more garbage in here than atoms in the universe. All right, what was I doing? Playing chess. I need to play you. Rawr. Yeah, all you have to do is donate 50 subs and you're top of the list. The chief played Cary Grant's attorney in North by Northwest? Yeah. What was that guy's name? I know that guy's name, but I'll never think of it. Wait, his name's Ed? Ed. It might not be Ed. I got Ed in my head for some reason. I think it's Ed. What's his name, Mark? You know his name. Let's see. Trump going to join TSM. That's right. Mm-hmm. Tigran, not approved. What happened here? Rook C1? All right. Ah, I can't do it. He stopped me. Edward Platt. That's his name. I don't think Get Smart's older than me. No, I don't think so. I mean, thinking's not my strong suit, so it could be. I thought Get Smart was the 70s. I was born in the 60s, so. 1,300 viewers, hooray. All right, it's my turn. He played here. He's running away. He's a little running away. Yeah, me and Naka are like, that son! Also, Naka banned me from his channel, so, you know, not my fault. Run away. Put it in H. Still theory. As long as I keep putting it in H. Oh, I didn't see that. Sack the exchange. He doesn't know en passant. He's 1,300. Yes. What? Now I know he's using an engine. There's no way. How do you know en passant? You're 1,300. And you're from Greece. Come on. Now you're talking. That's the kind. Yeah, there you go. I wanted to be up 3 queens. That was move 39? There's like no pieces on the board. 1 mistake, 1 blunder, Papa John's. Now wait a minute here. Pay attention to this opening, please. Pay attention. Watch how I play. That's nothing to sneeze at. They're claiming that I made 1 mistake and 1 blunder that game. I've already made like 3 mistakes and 3 blunders, or I'll move 4. Terrible. Go Thaddeus. Get Smart started was 65 to 70? Wow. By the way, if CL Smith is here, and he's not because he's streaming, Don Adams, the guy who played, 86 or 86, yeah. Maxwell Smart. He actually played backgammon, and he would go to the Beverly Hills Backgammon Club in the 70s. Although he would use his real voice, so. Didn't say he was a great backgammon player, but he was all right. All right, I'll play anybody but the guy who's begging me to play him, unless it was this guy. Virus can be transmitted through the computer? Yes. What was the losing move in the Smith-Moore you were talking about? Wait, what? The game we just played? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Don Adams, R.I.P. Missed it by that much. That's correct. I knew that you were the murderer. And then the guy drops dead. Until now. What are you talking about with the losing move in the opening? You talking about our game or some other game? Go Ziv. Am I playing Ziv? I don't know. I'm playing somebody. There's 2 people challenging me. I don't know if one of them's Ziv. He didn't wish me luck. You played E5. Oh. Yeah. So, after E5, you can take my e5 pawn with your knight, which you didn't do. And then I play queen a5 check, and I win your something. What's this guy's ring? 1164? So if I do that, it won't work. Now let's sack our queen. Yeah. That's me. Which one's you? I got two people challenging me. Which one's you? Julian? Probably not Julian. Probably the other one. LVB. What? I got two challenges. LVB, Ho-Ho, and Julian Surugiu. That's it. That's all I got. I got nothing. That's it. That's the two challenges I see. Also, Gelfin is challenging me. Yeah. All right, I sacked my queen. I threatened mate in one. He stopped it. That was it. So hopefully he loses on time, or he disconnects, or the Sabbath happens because it's Israel. I don't know. Something. See, I'm bringing everybody together on this stream. I played a guy from Palestine. Now I played a guy Israel. I played a guy from Iran, etc. I give my queen away. Something. I'm bringing people together here. I'm eating Indian food. The guy who delivered the food, he knows how to spell box cutter, I bet. I don't know. Maybe. A lot of people are saying that. A lot of people are saying he can spell box cutter. Davis Metzger subscribed. Hooray! Go subscriptions. Go everybody. Let's see, Bishop here. I don't know this. All right, let's see. This guy, I don't know why he wasn't banned earlier. All right, now he's banned now. Probably because my moderators are too busy sleeping. Boo, kangaroo. All right. I challenged Ben a while ago. Was it GM Benjamin Finegold, or was it someone with a similar name? Similar. Oh man, look at this pawn structure. Can you believe that? Look at that. Terrible. Look at that. Beautiful pawn structure. Hey, wait, that's a good move. Don't do that. All right. Looking good. Good endgame technique by me is all that's required. Let's see. Can I take this and win? Down 3 pawns. Now let's try. I certainly can't lose. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I could. The goal is to win on the board. Anybody can win on the clock. But to win down a bishop on the board, something. Papa John's. Still theory. Man, truth hurts. Looks like we score one for Palestine here. God damn. This guy gave up everything and the West Bank. Damn. Hooray for Ben. How do you challenge? Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Millhouse. Similar names. Doctors. It was Lindsey Graham. Oh, snap. It's the hobo. I'm the funniest. I'm trying to play this gambit the whole stream, but nobody plays knight takes e5. Everybody's playing knight c3. Then when I go here, they go like here, here, they go here. Come on, man. Ah! Terrible. If the president dies, will you stream? Which president? USCF, Australia. Which president are you talking about? So many presidents. My stream isn't really related to the health of the president. I stream, and the president's health isn't related to my stream. Trump doesn't say, "Is Ben okay? Can I stream? Is he streaming?" He doesn't do that. Man, H3, he put it in H. Sacrificing a bishop. I have the 2 bishops. What else? No, my pawn's a goner. He won't know the en passant rule. He's 900. And he's from down under, right? Yep. Yeah, he won't know that. They don't have that in Australia. Hooray. Exactly. Oh, trying to learn. God damn. God damn, god damn. That's what he said. Come to Papa. I have to do what? You're not winning. I'm trying to sack the exchange. You're not letting me sack the exchange? Damn. What if I don't know the en passant rule? Then what? Then all is lost. Friend request, enemy request. Damn. It's those enemy requests that get me every time. Now I have as of 1 bishop. Terrible. I'll probably go here and I'll take it. Darn. Wrong again. Hoisted by my own Jean-Luc Picard. Let's see. What are Trump supporters doing? Learning how to tie their shoes. Learning their ABCs. Oh, okay. That's okay. That would be so great if Lindsey Graham loses. Mailstorm X subscribed. Hooray! Let's do a bishop and knight mate. Let's see. If he doesn't resign. I have no bishop and knight mate the whole stream. Everybody's resigning. Everybody's talking at me. I can't hear a word they're saying. Oh, that's the last guy. Add 15 seconds to. I still can't add 15 seconds to this guy. I'm so confused. Why can't I add 15 seconds? You resigned? No. No. Oh my God. I'd rather lose 1,000 chess games than win one like that. Come on. No. All right, nobody else is challenging me. Yay, I won. I have no challenges. 0. Well, this guy. Yay. He challenged me again. Same guy. Cried like a grandmaster. He's still not playing. Go Ben, go Chess TV, go like a pro, Papa John's. Yeah, that Indian was pretty good. Pretty good. GM Varakobian is rating with a party of 229. Go Var, but stay there. Unfortunately, we can't joke around with VAR about the situation. Although, if VAR would like to say something, yeah, he's welcome to. But we're joking around a lot here, VAR. So, I told him a funny story. VAR, you remember when you beat me in Tulsa in the U.S. Championship in 2008? You were black and a semi-Slav. And Tigran was with you. I didn't know who he was. And he wasn't watching our game. And then all of a sudden, we were analyzing. And then all of a sudden, he turned around and said some move and turned back around. And I said, VAR, I don't know who that guy is, but he's better than me. And you were like, yeah, we're working here. I didn't know who he was. I just said, whoever that guy is, By just saying the one sentence, it was clear he was a better chess player than me. Yeah. That's my only story. That's it. Go VAR. Try again with your shout out. Boo! You spelled a Kobe and a Covian. Come on, man. Come on, trying to learn. You're insulting our guest here. Damn. Anyway, if you were at VAR stream, go VAR. But mainly go me because I pinned this piece. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. God damn. You hear me talking? I ain't through with this stream by damn sight. I'm going to get medieval on this guy's ass. And when the stream started, I played a match with ChessCoachNET, which was on the front page of Twitch, where I had to adopt him. And as a result, since Coach was beating Karen earlier, Karen is now my granddaughter. But we live in the South, so it's sort of business as usual. Anyway, when I said go VAR, I think he left. He's like, all right, I'll go. I was rooting for VAR. He's the best VAR I know because the only other VAR I know is the one that, illegally does stuff in soccer. That's terrible. They don't know what they're doing with that VAR. Now this VAR, formidable. Exactly. Always sack the exchange. Always play knife F5. Always play rook E1 mate. Man, rook E1 is mate. Can you believe rook E1 is mate here? It is. I can prove it. Mate. See, I proved it. Man, that's a cool mate. I should get some donations for that. I played knife F5. I live in suburban Atlanta, Roswell, Georgia. My wife Karen and I own a chess center here. We've been closed for over 6 months because of COVID. And to celebrate what COVID is doing for us lately, we're going to reopen on Wednesday. Soft open, soft. We decided last week we're going to open 2 days a week for 3 hours. So Wednesday night and Friday night, we're going to have month-long and we're going to have blitz. And we're not going to be open any other days. And we have like cleaners and sanitizers and paper towels, and we have a ceiling, and there's air, and there's people. So I think everybody's going to be safe. LJ Gonzi, are you going to let Thaddeus show you up like that? I hope not. Go LJ Gonzi. We've been closed for 6 months and still have money. Yeah, I still stream. Yeah. We still sell merch. Buy the merch. Exclam merch. Make money. I stream. Karen streams. We have a merch store. We have 2 YouTube channels. The Chess Center one and mine. So we're still, things are still happening. We're just closed to the public. 100 centidues for the cool mate. Did you get PPP? Karen does that. I'm the pretty face. Karen does all the business stuff. Yeah. Yay, nice taunt. Thank you. I try. Popular on Twitch. Clip of you I didn't like. Oh, no, you didn't like it. No. Leafia, why didn't you like it? Any advice on managing ladder anxiety? Hire somebody. Doesn't look good for the orange man. Let me see. I haven't heard anything. I'm sure he's fine. Look, whether Trump is fine or not, they wouldn't lie about it. Let's see. Supreme Court announcement. COVID. RBG said, it quote, from heaven. Gotcha, bitch. Damn, I can't believe she said that. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can't believe RBG said that. All right, what's going on? Weekend at Bernie's. Oh, snap. The bare minimum mail sent. Wait, what happened? What'd you do? Did you send the mail to me or Karen? If you send it to me, I sleep like 21 hours a day, so Karen's better. I'll forward it to her if it's to me. Yeah. Rona. Brains, brains, brains. It's Thaddeus again. Go Thaddeus. You can do it. COVID. Low effort reference. Thank you. Not sure if you're talking to me, but c'est pas différence. La gambette de loi. No, the folk be the counter gambit. I always play c6 here, but e4 is the usual move. Well, I'm out of theory after d5, so all right. I guess this is a move. I don't know. What is this, 18 Dickety? All I know are the games Morphe lost with the Morphe won with black and white. Go Chris Christie. Yeah, pretty suspicious. All right. Can I write you off as a tax deduction? You can do whatever you want. If you're asking me whether it's legal, that's a different question. These big corporations, they just write it off. Write off what? They just write it off. You don't even know what a write-off is. It doesn't matter because they just do it. Go Kramer. Still theory. A yacht rock star in the 70s. Good old Chris Christie. That's my bishop. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. Time for the surprise 12-hour stream. We're already half over. Christopher Cross. Also a Seinfeld reference. Very good. When it comes to the millennium, you'll be stuck between the moon and New York City instead of with Elaine. I already booked Christopher Cross. It's too quiet. I really missed you. What? I'm right here. You mean because, like, you can't find me because I'm too thin? What do you... missed me how? You mean like Janet Jackson? You missed me much? It's a fork and a half, even though it's defended. What's happening here? Getting confused. Is that the exchange? As long as I know whose move it is, I won't stalemate him. As long as I don't know whose move it is. All right, sorry that I didn't know how to do that. Did it better than the engine. Whatever. Let's see. Rika Fate. Rika. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. So that was move 67. That was 17 moves moving instantly. That was pretty good. It really does say 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. Woo-ha-ha-ha! I showed you guys. Yeah. Hooray! Greek gift if you can. Greek gift if you must. My game is getting better. Go LJ Gonzi. You're from Europe. Hooray! I can connect my beard back if you want. I asked Tigran if my technique was good. He said just a second. I mean, you know. Hopefully VAR's left by now. Okay. Who else challenged me? Who's a VIP over here? Let's see. North Macedonia. What's that? Probably Karen. Why aren't you home? Slightly better. Everybody's funnier than me. I hate that. Why can't I be the funniest? All right. Blah, blah, blah. Play you if you see the challenge. Wait, but I have a million challenges. What am I supposed to do? I know I have like 50 challenges now. Okay, I can't play Robin Hood because it's the wrong time control. I can't play BMP. That's the wrong time control. Everybody else is the right time control. No. All right, you're next in line with your Armenian name and such. Mainly and such. You donated 5 subs. All right, now what's your name then? Wait, I'm playing you? All right. Why am I way better than you? Are you better than me? Well, I don't know you, but yes. What reference is that? Other than Mark and Spencer, who obviously know. Are you better than me? I don't know you, but yes. That's the way the line was delivered. I don't know you, but yes. Not the best actor in the world. That's a tough one because that's 30 years old, that reference. Anybody? Anyone? Nobody got the reference? That's right, Daryl Strawberry. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, Homer's been replaced by Daryl Strawberry, and Homer says, "Are you better than me?" And Daryl Strawberry says, "I don't know you, but yes." The way he said it's really funny. All right, wait, why is this guy better than me and he's 900? Come on, hang your queen. Come on. Prove your rating. Do something. No, that didn't do anything. That just raised further questions. Yeah, this guy's all over me. He's this, and you give it like that, and he did it with the wiffle ball bet, so he's on the run, the cock got my gun, and right about now it's time to have some fun. The King had rock, that is my name. Do I know the fly spot where they got the champagne? Maybe. Or as Red Fox would say, the champipple. This position's too complicated. Where? Go Daryl Strawberry. Hey, stop playing good moves. Earn your rating. Maybe he'll take with a queen. Take with a queen. Oh, he didn't take it all. Even better. He's trying to mate me, but, you know, truth hurts. At least he's trying. Let's see, take this. Biet, as we say. Wait, am I getting in trouble for saying that? You guys know what that means. Call me Big Luke subscribed. Go Big Luke. Hooray, use your Twitch Prime. You lost this. No, no. I'll have to sack my queen. It's my only way out. If I don't sack my queen, I can't win. No. I have the two bishops. And I have the what else? This position's good, except for one thing. Thirsty Monsters rating. Go Thirsty Monster. He may be 13, but with 28 viewers. Man, my opponent's position is so bad. This is the worst Armenian genocide I've ever seen. Look at this. Look at this position he has. Terrible. Frankly. I really shouldn't say it's the worst, because to decide if it is the worst, it's not for me to decide. It's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul. Go ad break. Missing all of my jokes I'm not allowed to make. Bam! Etc. I might be a giant. That is correct. 4 mistakes, 0 blunders. What else? All right, let's see. I don't know who I'm supposed to play. I guess I'll just play people in order. I mean, I should have been home by now. Karen's like, where's my husband? And who's my husband? And why do I care? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Matt Larson said, that's a lot of bishops. But so in 1983, when I was 13, like Thirsty Monster, I was in Pasadena, and me and 2 friends were walking trying to find a restaurant. We found one, and the guy pulled us aside, the guy we were with, 2 adults. His name was Betchek Ganser, and he said, well, I'm Turkish. This is an Armenian restaurant. You can't let them know I'm Turkish, and I'm not kidding. And we were like, what? The food is good, but he was afraid that they would hurt him if they knew he was Turkish. I was like, all right. Yeah. Then I asked the Armenian guys who own the restaurant, do you have a megaphone? And they were like, yeah. And I said, here, let me have it. This guy here. No. Yeah. My wife is Turkish from Istanbul. Yeah, I talked to your wife before about that and said, why isn't it Constantinople? And she said, it's nobody's business but the Turks. I was in Istanbul twice. Or was it 3 times? It was 3 times. But only once did I venture outside the airport. Yeah, that was nice. I like Istanbul. Oh, and white wins. White loses a piece. God damn. Who would have thunk it? Not I. Not I. And now God knows what it's like when the London system doesn't have a gun. She won't tell me why they changed it. That's right. Not your business. Istanbul. If you really want to know what happened, you could ask Particle Man. He might know. Now, seriously, though, does your wife like to whistle in the dark? And is she good at it? Because that could explain several things. I'm not sure what, but several. Johnny D, 50 centidues. Hooray! Many people in addition to the Turks. We're here. Wait, what's happening? What's going on? What's this all about? Are you trying to earn your rating? I believe you already. I believe you. You've earned your rating. 2 bishops. What else? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the guy who's earning his rating. Damn. That was like COVID Trump part 2. Okay, that's the wrong time control. That's the wrong time control. That's the wrong time control. All right. Only 3 people challenging me. Dun, dun, dun. Bye, Thirsty Monster. Thanks for the 10-cent to-dos. You're the best. Maybe Jude's better. I don't know. Oh, wait, you're 1800? And I'm acting silly? Yeah, all right, whatever. I guess I like acting silly. Sometimes you lose. These things happen. I don't know. Guess I'm just down a piece. He's 1800. Oh no. I'm so worried. I might lose. Oh no. Woe is me. Etc. Nobody's business but the Turks. Put it in F. That's nobody's business but the Turks. The guy's name is Ben, too, so I'm sort of rooting for him. Sort of. In a non-rooting for him sort of way. Sort of. Good PSEC so far. All we are saying is it's a good PSEC so far. Except for one thing. Let's see. I guess I'll put it in H. Keep feeling compensation, position improving, attack so strong. Keep feeling compensation, should be winning, but I can't find anything that wins. I'll go there. I even have less time. Yeah, I'm trying hard now that I'm down a piece for nothing and I have some compensation maybe. This pawn doesn't seem very important. I don't know, maybe it is. Nobody's business but the Turks. Don't forget to donate. We could have another train. I'm streaming extra here. 6.5 hours of streaming. My doctor said if it's over 4 hours, I have to contact him. So, you know. So, you got to help me out here, guys. Rook takes. Check here. Bishop takes. Check here. Here. Bishop there. Okay. Man, I hate to be black here. Because I was completely winning and now I'm confused. Probably I'm winning. Constantinople. Get the works. That's nobody's business but the Turks. King F7. God damn. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I really want to make a knight, but I mean, here. So, king here. Damn it. Istanbul. No, this is terrible. I really wanted to make a knight for the longest time, but it was always not the right time to do it. Dun, 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 dun. It says, you played great except for one thing. Karen told me you're an all-nighter, so Twitch Marathon is nothing. Exactly. Hopefully that's a sex joke. I hate my pot of coffee. Oh, I have my pot of coffee. I thought you hated your pot of coffee. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go home, I guess, because it's midnight, and I turned into a pumpkin. And I streamed an hour longer than I was supposed to. 6.5 hours. And we met our goal of, we adopted and so forth. Mainly and so forth. Yeah. All right, let's raid somebody. Constantinople. Istanbul. I can't tell if the stream's beginning or ending. Nobody's business but the Turks. T. Jun subscribed and Vaca Pendejo subscribed. Hooray! I'll be in touch. Good, good. Okay, he's streaming and he's not leaving. That's correct. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I stream from 5 to 9 Eastern. It's a sub Sunday. 5 to 9 tomorrow Eastern, which is in, today, I guess. So it's in 17 hours. All right, bye everybody. Thanks for, coming and such.